Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Happy time zone. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Tato. Hello, Zadaman. Hello, John. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Thelia. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Castro. Hello, Chameleon. Hello,
Hey,
Equivalent.
Alcy.
Yes. Wait, what? What did it say?
Alcy love, Alcy love,
Oh
Alcy
my-
love, Alcy 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 love.
Thank you. Thank you, Wisp, for the 27 months of Prime. Thank you, T. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Castro. Hello, Macedon. Hello, John. Hello, Vasago. Hello, Cthulhu. Hello, Possum. Hello, Morocco. Hello, Novak. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Rogue. Give Knife. Crave Violence. I'll give you that. 1 second. Hello, Calamity. Hello, hello. Where's your Grimmy 10? I didn't get it. I didn't get the Grimmy 10. I didn't get it. I'm so sad, dude. I only got a normal. I didn't even get a Grimmy 9. I didn't even get a Grimmy 9. I got a Grimmy 8. 2 Grimmy 8s and 2 gas bars and skelters. The only 10 is mid-screen. Thank you. You almost want to sell the Shiloh one to buy more boxes. I mean, fair. Eventually, I'll reach enough months that doing Alfie Love that many times TTS won't be funny anymore, and eventually I'll reach a point where it's funny again. Also, real quick, I don't know why, but my lights are flickering. No clue why. Don't know what's causing it. I'm hoping we're not going to get a weird power outage because of, like, whatever. I don't know. Just a heads up. If ever stream... Jesus, what is happening? If ever stream dies, it's because my power went out. And I don't know why it would. Because I don't think there's a storm. It's a little windy, but it's not super... It's Nosferatu. It's Nosferatu. God damn it. Everyone using AC at the same time. I don't know. It's so bad. I went outside earlier. To like take the dogs out because they were being especially like rowdy in the house. So I was like, all right, guys, go spend some energy outside. I go outside with them into the backyard and I'm like, oh my God, no, come back inside, actually. Please don't stay outside. They didn't even want to go outside. They went outside, they peed, and then they came back inside. Hello, Riyadh. Been a lot of power outages north of Montreal. Maybe it could be. It's possible. Isn't Canada and the U.S. getting a heat dome right now? Yeah. I think they are. Yeah. Lick the circuit breaker? No. I will not be licking the circuit breaker because there was an electrician that literally came over yesterday. What the heck? Oh, there's a storm. There's a storm passing overhead. I just heard the raindrops. That's why. Okay. Yeah, yep, okay. Once again, guys, just a quick heads up. If ever it cuts, it's because there's a storm passing overhead. The aliens from War of the Worlds, yes. Hello, Puck. Hello. Hello, Squee. Hello. What is the stuff that they're oh my God, I just remembered. Was it in War of the Worlds where, like, in the movie with who is it? Was it Tom Cruise? I think it was. Tato, thank you so much for 22 months at tier 3. Holy cannoli. Holy moly, Tato. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My gosh. Thank you. Yeah, so in War of the Worlds, the one with Tom Cruise, was the stuff that they were spraying all over, like the giant alien ships, they were spraying, like juiced up humans, right? Is that what that was? Like they were harvesting humans into their weird net, then they were sucking them up, and then they were just spraying their... Why? They were terraforming with human blood? What the fuck was the point of that? Was that ever explained? What even was the point of that? I don't remember it ever being explained. I watched it when I was much, much younger. And they were human blood is shit for fertilizer. Yes, so what the frick? These aliens are stupid, man. They're so dumb. Oh, and at the end of War of the Worlds, didn't they find out that, like, turns out they're not... Oh my gosh.
Bunny Butler gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifteds. What the hecky? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Vesper. Hello, hello. Thank you, Rogue. You don't gotta do that. Thank you. Enjoy your gift subs, guys. Remember to thank Rogue for your gifted subs and enjoy the emotes. Enjoy them. Spoiler, humans win. Yeah, they wound up I think the aliens wound up kind of like suffocating because they can't breathe oxygen or whatever. What is going
Super
on?
Cease has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Super, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. This is not a subathon. Thank you. Aliens couldn't handle the germs.
Subies.
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 Subies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Subies. Get supported. Thank you. They were not used to the planet microbiome. So the immune system sucked and then they died. I thought that was the oxygen. Are we talking about using human blood as fertilizer? I'm talking about... Hey, Gonzo, how you doing? Hello, Omer. Hello. I'm talking about, like, in War of the Worlds, the aliens would harvest the humans, juice them up in a juicer, and then they would start spraying blood all over the world. Ow! For whatever reason. Oh, it was the bacteria and disease. They were like, oh my god, humans are freaking filthy. We're dying. It's hot as fuck right now, but I got my AC, so I'm chilling. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you got AC. It's pretty bad. It's so stuffy, dude. I tried to take the dogs outside earlier, and I went out for like 2 minutes, and I was like, guys, girls, because both the dogs are girls. I was like, go piss and immediately come back inside because I'm not letting you stay outside. It is too hot. It's so stuffy. What temp is it over there? Let me check here. The current temperature. So it's 30 degrees Celsius. But the humidity level is a 75%. So 30 degrees Celsius with the humidex of 75%. So we may as well be inhaling water.
One of my favorite Pokemon is Gulpin. Because you would be gulping these nuts.
God damn it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. God damn it. Humidity here is oh my god, Pab. It's gonna be 110 there tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Please, guys. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. Stay hydrated. Make sure that the sun isn't getting in. Mold. What's something nice about Canada? Normally I would say the weather, but not right now. Not right now. The ambience, free snow cones. I like that. I like that. Like the weather in Canada is very varied. It is super varied in Canada. It goes from one extreme to another. The environment's really pretty. But yeah. Yes! It is melting. It is... Wait, are they actually melting? Are the vinyls actually melting? God, I hope not. But I hope you're okay. Hang in there, vinyl. Has anyone tried to give you a lemon snow cone? No. I don't usually like snow cones. I'd rather have ice cream or, like, milkshake. I don't like snow cones much. Oh, they're in better AC than the house has? Well, at least the vinyls are not melting. Unfortunately, you might be melting a little bit, but yeah. Angel, hello! Welcome in! Welcome! Yours are red? You guys have humidity and we have dust. The dust where I live is so much. I got into a bike accident. Oh, yeah. I've heard of some states that have like what's called like dust storms or like where have I heard like dust bowls? Like I don't remember. They're where like it's just so like dust gets kicked up and everything gets like caked in dust and shit, and you have to like, you know, close up your like windows and make sure the dust doesn't like. Where have I heard of this? I feel like I've heard of this before. In Arizona, that's a huge issue in Arizona. Dust Bowl was a period in history, but yes, that was the US. Triton, are you stupid? Triton is like a... Oh my god. You guys can't hear it, but Triton is currently sitting in the window, cleaning himself. I'm cleaning himself, and all I hear is like... Okay, I'm like here and I'm talking to you guys, right? And all I hear is like a tapping on the window. It's like a tap, 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 tap on the window. And I'm like, what the hell is that? I turn around, he's licking his stomach, but every time he goes down to like lick his stomach, he's hitting his head against the window. I thought that maybe is he like pawing at the window or something? But no, he's smacking his head against the window every time he's licking his belly. Oh my god, dude. No thoughts, head empty. Absolutely. Dummy gummy boy. Chud behavior. God. Determination. Look, at least he's clean, all right? At least he's clean. He's keeping clean. Squats time? Yeah, have a good night, Funny Bucket. Have a good night. Every single donk is just -1 IQ. -1 IQ. Hello, Marksman. I'm doing very well. I'm about to do some squats, guys. Any chance I can get the tier 3 stuff for my Voidling? Yeah, absolutely. I think I remember. Wait, where was this thing? Mosidon, I think, knows how to do it, but I think I also have the command. Oh, thank you, Mosidon. I had the command pinned somewhere. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, you're in Uganda. The dust is layered on the road, like till my wrist from my top to my finger. Never saw a dust storm before. Yeesh. That's actually pretty scary, Riyadh. Oh my goodness. My gosh. All right. I'm gonna do my my squats. If you guys would like to do squats with me, feel free to do so. If not, that is a-okay. I totally understand that if it's too hot for you guys to do squats. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna do my squats, and then I will return. I'm gonna do 30 squats. I'm gonna try to do some slower ones. But yes. All right. You did 100 this morning? My god. All right, let's do it. 30 squats. Ooh. 1, 2. I almost fell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, 30. Oh my god. Ooh. Jesus. Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely slower? Yes. I was doing them slower because I can feel the burn more. If I do them too quickly, I don't feel like I get the workout as much. So I do them slower so I can actually work my my muscles out more. Oh. Just got here. Can you start the workout again? Nope. Nope. It's done. Ooh. Finally home for my trip. Hey, nice. Welcome home, Gooby. Welcome home. Thank you, thank you. And congrats to everyone who also did some squats. If you didn't do them, that is A-okay. 100% understand. I super duper understand. Whew. Oh my god. More control, otherwise slow down fast up for max power. Yeah. I now highly, highly recommend Welcome to Elderfield. I just got cursed by a goat on my farm. I've been wanting to play Welcome to Elderfield. I think it's just the demo that's out right now, right? I think it's like, is it a demo or is it like in early access? I can't remember. I can't remember. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch and hydrate. If you sub to the Patreon, you get the latest builds. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I might just wait until it comes out. There's another horror style farming sim that I'm waiting for, and I think it's Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons is coming out. Oh, you did request Ditzy. Hold on. Let me just catch my breath. Give me a sec here. Okay. Grave Seasons.
It's pee-pee time.
No. No, it is not. No peepees right now. There's no release date yet. It just says 2026. There's no specific date yet, but Grave Seasons is one that I'm very excited about because it's going to be like a sort of like murder mystery type deal, but you're also there. I put the Steam page. I put up the Steam page. My brain requests some rest. I'm gonna head out. Have fun streaming, Alfie. Don't be mean to Alfie chat. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Basago. Sleep well. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. What? Pam. Ah! She'll be able to go to pee-pee time because her legs won't be working. Yeah. Oh my goodness, sorry. I had to chug. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Whew. But yeah, no, thank you, Mastodon, for pinning that. So Grave Seasons is supposed to be releasing. The planned release is like later this year. Don't know when, but I'm super duper looking forward to it because it's a narrative farming sim with a terrifying twist. Someone in the town is a supernatural serial killer. You can farm, there's romances, and you have to investigate your way through the unsettling town of Ashen Ridge. And I'm very, very excited for that. Alfie can't be a fart streamer. That VTuber position is already taken. Even if it weren't taken, I wouldn't want that position regardless. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. No, 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 no. What was that name again? Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons. Some of the romance options, like the characters look really good. And there are a couple of characters where I'm just like, oh boy, I hope they're romanceable. But is there a place that you can see all the residents and all the people that you can romance? Ooh, hello. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I please see this? Oh, yes. Okay, you guys want to see print? I don't want to print it. I want to say, oh, okay, I know what to do. Okay. So here we go. I'm taking a screenshot of this, and then we can look at the who the residents of Ashen Ridge are. And I hope that they're all romanceable. Yeah, it's like a horror Stardew. It's like a horror Stardew Valley, but it's an actual, like, a murder mystery. You got to figure out who the hell is out here killing people. And apparently, I think that the intent is that every new game, it's someone else that's the murderer. So, which means that, like, all the games are unique. Every new playthrough is unique, which I think is pretty friggin' cool, if you ask me. So it's like it's not like a concrete, like, it's not like one person is always going to be the murderer every playthrough. It's different every time, supposedly. Let's see. Yeah, it switches around. Where the heck is it? It's like Clue, yeah. Essentially. Okay, where's my screenshot? Please let me find my screenshots. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna scooch my butt over here. And, whoop! I didn't intend to make myself bigger. Gonna bring this down here. So these are the characters. These are the characters, as you can see. I'm kind of in the way. You guys are in the way too! But here, these are some of the residents that are... Who's that? Who's sitting on top of the faces there? Why is one of them Jacksepticeye? It's not Jacksepticeye guy. Share link to the Discord. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah. Oh, it's Vasago. Hold on, Vasago. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, old man with the glasses. Oh, shit. Hey, how you doing, Nightmare? How you doing? Hello, hello. You're not wrong. I'm showing people the residents of Ashen Ridge. These are going to be the some of the characters, the NPCs in Grave Seasons.
Would probably want to bang that guy.
Yes. Okay, but however, hold on. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. There are actually a couple here that I'm kind of like, oh, maybe. I don't know. I think it all depends on like what their personality. Oh my fucking god. Their personality is like. Sorry. Okay, so top left, we're gonna go from top left to right, top to bottom, okay? Left to right, top to bottom. There's a lot of like I think that it's also a very versatile cast, as in like you've got trans characters, you got non-binary characters, you've got like all of that. I don't know if the characters are player sexual or if they have like set sexual orientations, though I didn't really look into that. But yeah. So you've got the top left one, for me, I think is like a little bit too much on the feminine side. So not for me. That guy looks like a fucking sleazeball. The dude with like the visor, like the shades, the reflective shades.
Want to bang that guy.
No, I do not want to bang weird Miami Vice Junkrat. Okay. Because that's what that looks like to me. That's what he looks like to me. He looks like a Miami Vice Junkrat is what he looks like. So no, not for me. Then you got, the big dude or big person. I don't know. I think the tattoos are pretty sick. The long hair is pretty nice too. Looks kind of mean.
I would probably want to bang that guy.
Guys, I'm begging you. You can't be saying this with every single one of them, man. Is that Dwayne? No, Dwayne's bald. That guy is like, that person has like super like nice hair. Then you got this guy over here. I'm just gonna stick them all on the side here, the corner, right? Danganronpa character. There's a lot of them. A lot of characters. Some of them are more like anime coded. Others are kind of Tumblr coded, etc., etc. But hey. So, he can shave the hair. That is true. So then you got the really nice looking guy with like a huge scar on his face. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I hope he's okay. Hope they're okay. But looks nice. It looks nice. Looks like a nice person. This person
Alphena would probably want to bang that guy.
This person with the very lovely blonde hair, very pale skin. I love that they have like pale eyelashes. The very pretty pale eyelashes and like very pale eyes is very, very pretty. Then you got this person here with the very cool like hair, very cool tattoos again. Love it. Love that look. Very, very cool style. Then you have this lady here. I'm sorry, this person looks like a ghost. Straight up looks like a ghost. They're so pale. I think they might be a ghost. I don't know if they are. Maybe they are. I don't know. But it probably is, yes. Then you got this man over here. I don't know if he's romanceable. But if he is, I'm sure that there's going to be some people that want him. Not for me, though. Not for me. All right, back. Then you got the person that is... We're looking at the middle section now. We're looking at the middle section, okay? Do not look at the bottom section just yet. We're looking at the middle section. Pretty sure that guy overcharged me for a cab ride 2 years ago. Middle section. I love that haircut so much. Middle section, leftmost character. Love the haircut. It's very, very pretty. I love it. I think that character looks very sassy. I love it. Next person, I'm loving the 90s windbreaker with the turquoise and purple coloring. This person here with the baseball cap and the purple and aquamarine like windbreaker looks so 90s coded. Yeah, Taco Bell 90s color clothing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a vibe. I'm pretty okay with it. It's pretty neat. Then you got this guy. Shy glasses dude. Looks like a little bookworm. Looks very like meek. You know, kind of like, very keeps to himself, very quiet kind of person. Could be good. Could be a good love interest, I think. I think some people would be into that, I believe. Then you got this person. I know a lot of people that would really like this character. Next girl looks high as hell. Okay, not gonna lie. I think she's probably gonna be one of the chillest characters. She looks like she would be one of the chillest characters. So, I don't know. I know a lot of people that would be really into her. But she looks super chill. Next, you got this person. They look cool. I like their jewelry. I think they might be a little bit like, they have this air of like overconfidence. That person has an air of overconfidence. So I don't know if I'm going to vibe with them, but we will see. Then you got this person, who's sporting the very green hair. Green hair girl is the only one that mildly speaks to me. Fair enough. That is fair enough. She does stand out. They do stand out. Hey, how you doing, Spiral? How you doing? They might be chill. They might be chill. Then you got this person with the like fade. Is it a fade or an undercut? I don't know. It looks like a fade. They look nice. They look very plain. They look very normal. They got like pens in their blazer, so I don't know. Maybe they're nerd. I don't know. This person looks like a mechanic. They're wearing like overalls and it looks like they have like a grease smudge on their face. So I'm getting like mechanic vibes. I'm getting mechanic vibes from this person. They might be fun. I think I would like that person, actually. They might be pretty chill. And finally, bottom row. This guy looks suspect as hell. He's so pale. He's like deathly pale. He looks like, I don't know. He's got like the like I'm evil kind of thing. You know what I mean? Something about the style that makes me feel like the dialogue is going to be how LA social media micro celebrity writers imagine real humans speak. Vampire Nosferatu. That guy did it. See, that's the fun thing about this game. Apparently, every playthrough, it's going to be a different character. It's never going to be, like, the same character twice in a row. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Had to leave it this to how was the demo? The demo was great. The demo was very, very fun. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how the writing's going to be. I'm hoping the writing is good. I'm very much hoping so. Then you got this seemingly scientist lady and a scientist person. These two here look like scientists. They look like they might be fun characters. I don't know if they're romanceable. Maybe they're in a situationship together. I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe they're in a situationship. Oh, wait. Are they scientists or are they doctors? Oh, they're doctors. They have stethoscopes. Oh, they're doctors. Okay. All right. Then there's this guy. Yeah, you guys clocked me, man. Like, fucking hell. You guys absolutely clocked me. That's probably going to be my first romance option. That's probably going to be the first one that I try to go for. Maybe he's a botanist. You know that, maybe cook or maybe a botanist of some kind. I don't know. Hair is up. The hair is up, but he's got long hair, long gray hair. Pretty good, pretty good. Then you got this woman who looks very businesslike. She looks very businesslike. She looks like she wants to sell you something. So I don't know. I don't know. Look, it looks very businesslike, so maybe she's a store clerk. Maybe she owns a business. I don't know. She was very chic, though. I'm gonna say that she does look very chic. This art style always makes me worry about extremely chronically online extreme leftist nonsense that makes zero sense and complains about things that won't happen in real life or really anywhere but niche Tumblr discourse. So here's the thing. I feel like this art style gets a lot of flack because of Tumblr, but try not to judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? Try not to judge a book by its cover. I don't think that we should immediately assume what it's going to be like, what the writing's going to be like just based off of the art style itself. This might just be the artist's art style. The artist is probably not the person that is doing the writing regardless. So I would not jump the gun right away. We don't even have a demo right now, as far as I know. As far as I'm aware, we don't even have a demo for this. But yeah. Then there's this person. That guy is a store clerk. That person is a store clerk. That's fair, Carrie. That is very, very fair. The artist just happens to have a Tumblr art style. Yeah, just because others with a similar style provided a negative connotation to it doesn't mean you tar everyone with that same brush. Yeah, exactly. You don't know. You have no idea. You have no clue. This is an art style, and having a particular art style does not necessarily mean that they hold the same ideals or values or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah. Either way, we'll see when the game comes out. I'm excited for is there a demo? I don't think there's a demo out. No, there's no demo available. Regardless, when a demo comes out, whenever it comes out, I'm on board with it. There's this person that looks pretty sassy. He looks very evil, but I'm sure that he's a big old softy at the end of the day. You got this person who looks like he's part of... Oh my god, that's a cultist right there. That is a cultist. Or maybe a priest of Ashen Ridge? I don't know, but the book with the symbol and the necklace right there, I'm sorry, that's so... I'm getting cult vibes from this person. Cultist priest, yeah. Family member, not a cultist. Could be a family member, but also part of a cult. I don't know. And you got this person here with the purple hair, wearing gloves and...
Alphena would probably want to bang that guy.
The cultist? No. Nope. I could never. Not a cultist. Absolutely not. But this person with the gloves and the apron, maybe they're a butcher. I'm getting butcher vibes from this person. I might be wrong. But either way, not a cultist, just carries a book as an excuse to do the, I had to do it to him pose. But anyway, these are the residents of Ashen Ridge. These are going to be the characters that are going to be available in the game Grave Seasons. I'm looking forward to this one, mostly because of the whole murder mystery thing. Like, no joke, it's for sure the murder mystery thing that I'm very excited about. Like, more so even than the romance thing. I like the farming sim thing, but I love that there's a murder mystery happening. I love that, and I'm excited for that. But yeah, guys, this is from the game Grave Seasons. It's supposed to come out this year. So yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to that. Here's the biggest question. Which one is likely to be voiced by Sayu? I don't even know if they're going to be voice acted. They might not even be voice acted. Because, all of them. Because Stardew Valley had no voice acting. There was no voice acting in Stardew Valley. There might not be any voice acting in this. I highly doubt. Kavix, how you doing? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were looking at the NPCs that were gonna be in the game Grave Seasons. Those games are so fun to do in your own voiceover, though. Yeah, no, I agree. I absolutely agree, Nightmare. Like, if I'm gonna play that game, I want to give them my own voices, how I interpret them to sound. You know what I mean? Like how I would picture their voice to sound like. Because sometimes, like, a voice might be given to a character, and I'm gonna hear it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know if that's the voice I would have given them. I pictured this character to have a different kind of voice in my head. You know what I mean? Streamers getting voice to game characters is so fun. It is, Kavix. It is. It absolutely is. Chilling, doing some art before bed. Oh, heck yeah. I did some art today too. I finished one of the one of the art pieces. I finished one of the art pieces for the subathon. One of the subathon thingies. Did you show it yet? Yeah, I posted it on Twitter and on Bluesky. I posted on Twitter and Bluesky. Oh, yes, you did. That applies for me every time they give a voice to Link. But Link just does the yeah type of sounds. Like, how would you, what kind of, like, voice would you, like, give to that? I don't know. He doesn't really talk. Link doesn't talk. Link has a voice, but he's just going, like, he's just making noises. Link canonically speaks, we just don't hear it. Yeah. He just grunts. Link sounds like a late-night jazz radio DJ. Do you wait? Really? Oh my god. I don't see it. I'm trying to picture Link doing, like, late night jazz radio. Like, it doesn't fit. What? It doesn't fit, but it's funny to you? You know what? Fair enough. It would be so out of place. It would be so friggin' out of place, dude. My redeem got completely ignored. Do I get the mod curse? Wait, what? What was your redeem? Oh, the French minute? Okay, 1 minute. Hang on. Let me do my French minute. Also, Ditzy Nerd has to come out. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do 1 minute of French, and then Ditzy Nerd is coming out for 3 minutes, all right? Okay, 1 minute de français. Non. Ditzy Nerd, elle parle pas en français. Elle ne parle pas français. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait pour devoir ça? Non. Pour mériter ça, non, t'as rien fait. C'est juste que j'étais en train de parler. J'étais juste en train de parler, puis j'avais toute une conversation, puis j'étais en train de... Je te promets, j'étais pas en train d'ignorer. J'étais pas en train d'ignorer les redeems. Parle-nous de ta voix... Ah, de ton voice acting en français. Ben, je vais peut-être avoir un autre rôle bientôt. J'aurai peut-être bientôt un autre rôle dans un autre jeu. Mais je peux pas en parler plus que ça. Alright. Are you teaching them French? No, I'm just talking in French. And I think only a few people know what I'm saying. Only a few people know what I'm saying. Not very many people do. We need translated subtitles. Yeah. We learn nothing. This isn't a French course. You got a few French classes, so you got a few words. Hey, heck yeah. I think some people might be able to get a couple of words here and there. But yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, Vesper. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good luck at work. You tune out French minutes because ick French. Oh, now come now. Come now. Hating the French language is mostly a meme. Not for me because I speak the language fluently. So I'm allowed to hate it. I still enjoy hearing it. I found not too long ago I really like the sound of French. No idea what it is being said, but I still enjoy it. Yeah, I think I'm the same way with other languages that I don't really understand. I like the sound of certain languages, but I don't know what the frick they say, like, 90% of the time. You were taught French in elementary, you remember nothing? Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to use the language, especially if you only learned the basics in elementary school and you haven't used it in, like, the past, like, 15, 20 years, yeah, you're not going to remember any of it. Nothing. I don't understand the entirety of it, but I get the vibe. My French classes did not serve me well. Yeah. Alphena, how are you? It's a nice day. It's a very nice day. Is that what you said, Calamity? Alphena, how are you? It's a very nice day. I don't know. I'm assuming that's... Oh, beautiful day. It's a very beautiful day. Hey, I was pretty close to that. I was pretty close because there's some words there that are very similar to French. Do you like the sound of Portuguese? You're obligated to say yes. My hairdresser is Portuguese. I do like the sound of it. My hairdresser is Portuguese. And I do like the sound of it. Yeah. Yeah. Your friends have Filipino rotted you? Salami poo talba. What the fuck? I don't even know what you're saying, Ska. A French woman cursing me out, like, I'll be like, talk some more. Okay, no, Gonzo, okay, but there's a difference, okay? France French, cursing someone out in France French is not the same as someone cursing you out in Quebecois French, alright? Because, here's a France French person cursing you out. Oh, mais putain de merde. Oh, mais la vache. Oh. And then here's a Quebecois French person cursing you out. Eh, mais caliste, t'es donc ben con, toi. Tabarnak. Pourquoi t'as dit ça, asti? Maudit sans dessin. See, do you hear the difference? Do you hear the difference? Tabarnak! You don't hear the difference between Quebecois swearing and France French swearing? It's still nice. Oh my god, to me, it's so crass. It is so crass to me, man. The second one sounds more sarcastic. It's much more like pissed off sounding, you know what I mean? The Quebecois one is more pissed off sounding. In my head, it just sounds more pissed off. You can't tell tone when it's another language? Damn, okay. Fair enough. Sounded a bit more energized, but still nice. Fair enough. Okay, alright then, alright then. He just like French. That's fair. That's fair. I like the sound. Okay, this might be a weird one, but I like the sound of Swedish. I like the sound of German. I like the sound of I think it's the sound of Spanish as well that I like. I also like I don't know if I like the sound of Italian so much. Which Spanish? Okay, here's me being very, very white and uncultured. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. European or Latino Spanish? I think it's probably both. It might be both. It might be both. European Spanish sounds wrong? Does it? Italian just sounds like bibbity bobbity booty. God. Now the question is which Latino Spanish? Dude. I don't know. I don't know. You rage baited a creep DM so bad they blocked you? You feel accomplished? No, good, good. Creep DMs should be rage baited and then or just blocked, ignored entirely. God, you know what's really weird? I don't hear much Italian. I actually don't hear a lot of Italian. I do hear more I hear other languages more than I hear Italian, like genuinely. I really do. You know one Italian person, so they do exist. Yeah. Because you're not in Italy. No, but I mean like like it's very so Canada and Montreal as well, very multicultural, okay? You hear people from like you hear languages from all over the place when you come to Montreal. And I swear I have heard so many different languages, but Italian, I don't think I've heard Italian in a long time. Even in movies, I don't hear Italian in movies very much at all. I don't know. I don't know why. I just, so like in my head, I'm like, all I have in my brain is, like someone speaking in English and doing like the weird New York Italian intonation. Yeah, exactly. The max Italian you hear in movies is the New Yorker accent. Exactly, Masidan. Have you ever watched The Sopranos? No, never. I've actually never watched The Sopranos. No, I have not. There's one Italian VTuber who refuses to speak English, and the only thing she'll say in English is lean Italian, and then she'll go back to her bibbidi bobbidi. That's great. Yeah, of course, Shadles. Enjoy your food. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, like, did you guys ever have... Okay, so here's something that was actually really wild to me, okay? When I was in high school, and I don't know why this was a thing. I don't know why. When I was in high school, all of the so yeah, obviously we had our cliques, right? There were cliques in high school, very stereotypical. You had the preps, you had the jocks, you had the punks and the goths. They were all together. You had like the nerds, you had the blah blahs, right? Okay. No joke, the preps and the jocks, regardless of their ethnicity, they would all talk with that weird, like, Italian New Yorker intonation for some weird fucking reason. And I'm like, where are you guys? Why are you all talking like? Why are you all talking like this? And it was just the preps and the jocks. Just the preps and the jocks, regardless of ethnicity, they were all talking the exact same way. All of them. And I don't know why. We're in fucking Canada, in Quebec, and they just adopted this accent, this weird way of speaking. But it's only the people that were in their cliques. I recently realized that many non-African friends of mine think all African languages are the same. My Nigerian friend and me, Uganda, were talking and we switched our local languages and no one could tell the difference. Really? I guess, well, I guess it's kind of like, actually, I don't know. Are you saying cliques? Yes, cliques. Is that not how you pronounce it? Clique? It's not a clique, it's a clique, right? Sounds like something high school girls try to emulate Valley Girl to be more popular. I think so, yeah, I think so. Like, so if I can give an example, like, it's cliques from what I know? You've always said cliques? Oh, I've always said cliques. And maybe I'm the one that's wrong. I don't fucking know, man. Like, instead of saying, like, for example, okay, if I were to give, like, like, an example of, like, oh, yo, did you do your homework? Right? Like, completely normal sentence, maybe without the yo, but, like, that's something that they said in freaking, in high school. Oh, did you do your homework yesterday? I hate that she gave us homework. So, like, the tone and the intonation and how they would talk would be, yo, did you do your homework yesterday? Did you? I fucking hate that she gave us her homework. Like, and it's like, why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? What is that? What is that? Why are you talking like that? All of you are talking like that. But you're Canadian and Quebecer, and you do not have, you do not. Why? Where is this coming from? Literally, where is that coming from? Since we're talking about made-up languages like French and Italian, I suppose I should ask Sindarin or Kenya. Sindarin! I actually tried learning Sindarin a few years back. Genuinely, I tried learning Sindarin a few years back. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch. Also, Carrie requested a Valley Girl. I'll do Valley Girl after I bring out Ditzy Nerd. Which I probably should bring her out, honestly. Let me go get Ditzy, guys. Okay, let me go get Ditzy. Ditzy, it's your turn. Why do I always come out like really, really short? Ow. Why do I always come out really short? I don't understand why that happens. But, oh my god. I don't know if this was the best time. Oh, hi guys. This was, this is probably not the best. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. This is not my stream. This is actually Alphena's stream. I'm just one of the people that lives in Alphena's basement, and I stay out for, Alphena brings me out for like 3 minutes at a time, and then I go back in the basement, and then she comes back. But yeah, she'll be back in like 2 minutes. But hi guys, hello. You're in an ad, you don't know what's happening.
There we
I'm
go.
so sorry.
No more ads and cool Alfie emotes.
There we go. The ad break should be over. The ad break should be over. Hi. Hello, welcome, and Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kyan. Thank you. You came in at a really like weird time though. Because I don't usually participate in the stream. I'm not the one that's usually here. I usually just like sit in the basement. I usually sit in the basement, and then Alphena brings me out for like 3 minutes at a time. And then I go back to the basement, and then Alphena comes back. So yeah, I'm just the ditzy nerd that Alphena just locks away in the basement. But I'm okay with that, you know.
Do you all share the same bed in the basement?
No, oh my goodness, no. I would not want to share the same bed with I would not want to share the same bed with the Redditor. I really don't want to. I do not want to share a bed with the Redditor, but yeah, hi. If I could advertise for Alphena for the Raiders, Alphena is a horror streamer. She does a lot of variety content as well. Today she's playing Retro Rewind. But she likes horror. She really likes horror. She likes Lord of the Rings as well. And if that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. She does voices too. She has a lot of voices. And she draws, and yeah. But hey, no, Cayenne and Raiders, if you guys need to step away to get yourselves something to drink or something to eat, please do. And it's very important to take care of yourselves after streaming. Please don't throw things at me. It's not very nice. I hope you had a great stream though, Cayenne. I hope you did. And yeah. I like this nerd though. What? Yeah, like, okay, well, I gotta leave in like 30 seconds. I could probably cut my time short just so Alphena can introduce herself properly. You're all kept in the basement? That's not true. Hi, Blaze. Hello. No? Oh, okay. I'll stick around. I got 20 more seconds. No, I'm not gonna go. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't. I kind of want some ditzy, grimy art. Say so, of course. They would look lovely together. I could probably, well, I can't, I'm not gonna ask Grimmy. I don't think I've ever met Grimmy, me personally. But anyway. This is like Saturday or Tuesday or what? No, it's Thursday. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ska? It's Thursday. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I gotta go. I gotta go back to the basement. Okay, Alphena's coming back. It's Alphena's turn. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Okay. Anyway, hi. Hi, guys. Yes, this is my stream. So that was Ditzy Nerd. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Yes, my name is Alphena. And that was Ditzy Nerd. She has not revealed her names yet. You look like twins. What the fuck? I know. She's a lot more shy though. She was a lot more shy, which is why she likes to stay in the basement. I don't actually lock her in the basement, okay? Do you think Ditzy would ever want to do a full stream one day, please? She will have a full stream one day. She would. I'd take Thursday out for some sad fries. Her name's not Thursday. Her name's not Thursday. What?
Alphena would probably want to bang that guy.
What? What do you mean? She only locks us. You guys don't get locked. No. Is she really in the basement with her own Lycan? Yes. Yes, she enjoys the basement. She likes being in the basement because it is her comfort area. It is her natural habitat. She likes reading her fan fiction. She likes watching her anime and her yaoi and all that stuff. So she gets her own little corner. She's got her own room that she's very comfortable in. Okay? Her name's not Thursday. Oh my god. The Redditor has also his own room, okay? Hey, Cooksy, how you doing? BL? I need to recommend her some. Yeah, you should. I'm sure she'd love to hear them. Sounds nice. Throw me in there. I don't know. Redditor's a bit weird to newcomers. She said her name was Thursday. I'm pretty sure she thought you were asking what day it was. Playing the beta of the Avatar fighting game right now, so I shall be lurking. Yeah. Enjoy, Julian. Enjoy. But yes, I saw that Carrie also requested Valley Girl, so we could probably bring her out for a bit as well. But after that, we really do need to start playing Retro Rewind here. I gotta go manage my freaking Voidio store over here. I gotta manage the Voidio store. Yeah, Stringfellow's gonna hide while she comes out, because Stringfellow does not like Quebecy. Having a bed beer and watching this funny Canadian anime PNG woman on my screen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. String just dipping. All right. Let's bring her out. She requires her shades, of course, in order to properly function. Yes, no, absolutely. If you need to go get yourself if you need to go sleep, go sleep. Go sleep if you gotta sleep, guys. All the raiders, once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. But of course, take care of yourselves. If you gotta go, that is a-okay. I understand. All right, Quebecy. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. All right, guys. I'm only here for like 3 minutes because apparently Alphena really wants to start playing her game, and that's totally fine. Oh, not much is up. It's just really warm, and I haven't set up my fan yet, and that's kind of bad. I just don't know where to put my fan. I bought like a fan, like a like it's a fan that like rotates, you know? It like moves. It's an oscillating fan. That's the word I was looking for. It's an oscillating fan, and it's really good. I've had one before. It's just that I got another one for like my computer room, and I just haven't set it up yet because I don't know where the frick to put it. There's like no room here. Have you considered air conditioning? I can't put air conditioning on in this room because you guys are going to hear it. And because it would be like a huge, like, you know, machine just like on my floor. Revolver oscillate. Yeah. But no, it's like a small desk fan. I just need to put it somewhere where it's going to like, you know, circulate air and I'm going to feel it, you know? Especially right now because it's so hot. Oh my God. I don't have room on my fucking desk though, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Gato. I really appreciate it. You guys should also totally hydrate because this fucking heat is disgusting. It's so gross. That's really good. Triton is also asking me for food right now, so I'm gonna have to feed him like real quick. Stop yelling at me, Triton, please. Oh my God. That's one more than 6. Oh my God, Cooksy, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Oh my God. We can just have the voidlings form a chain with a big fan to cool everyone down? You guys are just gonna like rotate like really, really fast? Is that what you're gonna do? Best voice acting I've ever seen. Oh my God. Malice, that is so kind of you. Like, you must be exaggerating though. Like, there's like other people that are just so much more talented and skilled than I am, but I really appreciate it. I'm taking the compliment. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. The hand fans just were like enlarged by magic. Oh, okay. I understand. Your mental has had enough with the network issues. I'm so sorry, Yad. I'm so sorry that you're having network issues. That sucks, dude. Oh my God. Please take care, okay? I know I sound sarcastic like 90% of the time, but I'm being super honest. I hope that you have a good night. But thank you for stopping by. I gotta go now. Alphena's coming back. All right. Alrighty then. Oh, I took off my own glasses. You sound like the Long Island medium. What is it? I only know what a Long Island drink is. What is a Long Island medium? What the heck is that? What the heck is a Long Island medium? A medium with a reality TV show? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Those are so bananas, dude. Hey, welcome back, Stringfellow. A medium who lives on Long Island. Oh God. It's probably terrible. Oh, it's probably so bad. It sounds awful. It does sound awful. Long Island iced tea goated though. Yeah, I was just thinking of the Long Island drink, yeah. Who's Miss Cleo? Is that also a medium? She's a bit of a what is that? Takes advantage of people who lost loved ones. It's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's typically what they do though. Like all this, there, so many of the quote unquote psychics and mediums are they're scam artists. They're scam artists. They're preying on people who are grieving, man. It's bad. Okay, Miss Cleo. Oh wow, no, I have never heard of Miss Cleo ever, ever, ever. I have heard of oh, what's her name? The lady with the blonde hair. She has like blonde hair. Sylvia. What is her name? Sylvia something? Sylvia Brown. Sylvia Brown is the one that I remember. And oh, she passed away in 2013. So she was also a self-proclaimed medium and psychic, and she regularly appeared on television and radio, including on the Montel Williams show and Larry King Live, and I think she was also on Maury at some point. But yeah, Sylvia Brown was a scam artist. She wrote so many different. She wrote novels. She appeared on shows. She was a complete fraud, and she preyed on people grieving and stuff like that. It's very, very sad. It sucks. It sucks. These people suck, man. Still seems weird that these so-called psychics can't predict when they're gonna get got by the cops. Here's the thing. Cops sometimes go to fucking mediums or psychics, or maybe it's the other way around, and then they like say like, oh yes, like they do, yeah, they do, right? They do. They go to mediums or psychics when they have no fucking other thing to. They've got nothing to go off of. They go to a medium or psychic like, hey, can you fucking help us out? And it's like, oh my god. Why? Oh my god, dude. It's so crazy. So yeah. It's just crazy. It's so crazy. But I think there was a Behind the Bastards on Sylvia Brown, actually. Was there a Behind the Bastards on her? Was there a Behind the Bastards episode about Sylvia Brown? Yes, there was. There was I guess it's like a two-parter about Sylvia Brown for Behind the Bastards did. I haven't listened to it, but I think I heard like, you know, like some parts of it. But yeah. I should probably listen to it. I just know that she's a scam artist, and I think every single psychic and medium are scam artists, and I don't believe them. I don't believe them at all. I've been to a psychic once for funsies, and was it a psychic or was it a palm reader? I don't remember. Either way, I've been to one before, but it was for fun. And basically she like told me about my future. She told me oh, I see. Oh my god, the funniest fucking thing, dude. Cuz like what they do, right? What they do is that they toss out a very wide net of information of what you could see as like something that might happen later in life. Oh, you're going to meet someone that is very well dressed. A man, I see he has dark hair, and he's going to be very well dressed, and you're going to have a relationship with this person. Relationship means anything. It could mean anything. It could be a friendship. It could be a possible, like an actual relationship, like dating. Dark hair could mean a lot of things. It could be brown. It could be black. It could be very, very dark blonde. It could be a dark colored hair. Well dressed could also mean anything. It could be a guy that's in a tuxedo. It could be a guy that is like, you know, wears very clean clothes. Dude. Like, they just cast a very wide net. They cast a very wide net to make sure that they are not going to be, or the chances of them being wrong is going to be very, very slim. So yeah. Ooh, you will buy silver and it will go up in value tremendously. I sense this person is missing. Yeah, like, dude. It's like the Nostradamus prophecy people got all over about a few years ago. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Just don't believe in that stuff. You can if you want, as long as you don't, like, for a fun thing, you can do it, like, for funsies, right? Like, I went to go see, like, a quote-unquote psychic medium because it was a fun thing to hear. And it was like, oh, that sounds fun. Ooh, this could be, oh, cool. Wow, holy moly. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it's not, you know it's not true. It's a scam. They're casting a wide net to make sure that, like, they don't get, like, the chance of them getting something wrong is very slim. So, yeah. You can learn how to do it yourself. You can literally learn how to do it yourself. I think it's fun. It's a fun hobby. It's a fun thing to have. But, like, the people that are using the idea that they are a medium or a psychic and that they can commune with the dead is... It's so predatory. It's so predatory. It's so funny to think about the 2012 joke. The world didn't end in 2012, but have we ever truly felt alive since then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it wasn't an apocalypse. It was the death of the self. Okay, dude. We're moving goalposts. We're moving goalposts. So... Wife had a free reading like a month ago. Person said, you have love problems. Been together for about 20 years, happier than ever. These problems are because your husband is looking at other women. I work from home, don't see other people. You will lose your father. My father-in-law has been dead for 5 years, and you will do great in your job so much you'll get a promotion. She works in scientific papers, not for a company. Tarot readers and other mediums are a joke. Wow. Yeah, so that was a terrible, I don't know, that person sounded like they were very, very bad at their job. They didn't cast a wide enough net. They went too specific. They went way too specific. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, well. Rip to them. Gotta become a veterinarian medium because being a human one in 2026 is just beating a dead horse. Experience, my god. It was free. No point trying if it's not for the bag. I mean, yeah. It was free. That's the thing. Like, when I went, it was also a free consultation. Consultation. As if I'd come back, you know what I mean? But, whatever. Whatever. It just sucks. Hello, Chipmunk. Hello. Solaris, thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Solaris. I don't know why TTS is being very stubborn today. TTS kind of just, yeah. TTS, like, seems to kind of, the brain's cooked. TTS brain is cooked. It's the heat. It's the heat. Just give it some time. Give it some time. But thank you so much for 46 months. That is amazing. Holy shit. What is that, 4 years? That's 4, almost, that is 4. Is that 4 years? No, it's almost 4 years. It's almost 4 years. I can count, I swear. Thank you. Thank you, Solaris. Thank you. I thought it was my music playing and tried to pause my Spotify, only to open it and realize that it's Alfie's music. I get that a lot. My music is all over the place. We need to get a day to watch some ghost videos and maybe cryptid sightings. We should.
Almost 4 years here. Alfie cat dance.
Thank you. Thank you, TTS, for waking up. Thank you. I agree, Spiral. I agree. Yo, shit, wait. Speaking of videos. Okay, hold on. I'm going to feed Triton. I'm gonna go feed Triton. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna feed you guys. And then we can talk about the fact that there's gonna be a Mandela catalog
Should we
movie.
really let TDS cook if it is already cooked? I am concerned.
Okay, it woke up. It woke up. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Could you please get out of my playlist? No, this is my playlist now. Mine. Have you ever known anyone, like family or friends, who ever got scammed by those people? No, but I watched a lot of like TV, like the Maury Show, Montel Williams Show, things like that. And seeing people fall for it makes me feel so bad. It makes me feel terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back because I want to talk about the freaking Mandela catalog. It has been let's see here. I have the thing. Okay. Alex Kister, the guy Kister? I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but Alex, the guy behind the Mandela Catalog YouTube series, will be working on a movie with Steven Spielberg. What Mandela Catalog? That isn't a thing. Yes, it's a YouTube series. It's an analog horror YouTube series. Yep. And Alex Kister will direct the film based on his YouTube series with Steven Spielberg set to produce. Spielberg. It's pretty insane. The fact that this stuff is happening is amazing. It is amazing. I'm just hoping that, like, so much like how, you know, the movie Obsession by Curry Barker, and the Backrooms movie by Kane Parsons, I'm really, really hoping that they just let them direct how they see fit. I hope that Spielberg doesn't try to step in for any reason. Let Alex Kister do his thing. Let him do his thing. Feel free to just, you know, stand back and feel free to assist with producing it, but let him do his thing. Because the minute that a Hollywood guy comes in and tries to Hollywoodize the movie, you're not going to get what you wanted. You're not going to get what you want. You're not going to, and it's going to be a huge disappointment. Go, we can keep you yapping forever. No, I know. Okay. I'll be right back. We're going to talk about Mandela Catalog after. Be right back. I'm going to feed the boy. I'm sorry, Trayton. I'm sorry. Man. Let's go. It's food time. It's food time. Here you go, baby. Okay. Anyone gonna watch Evil Dead Burn? I'm losing my hype for it. I want to watch it. Is it out yet? This is either going to be an utter car crash or the best thing ever. There is no in between. Yeah, I agree, Chipmunk. I agree. Aren't you excited about Hollywood browsing Red for movie ideas? No, I'm not, because they don't get it. They don't get it. They could shop for ideas on whatever website they want. Okay? They could shop for ideas and browse the internet for whatever they want. If they do not have the passion and the idea, they won't get it. They won't get it. To them, it's just going to be what's going to give us the most money. And they still will not get it. They don't understand. They don't understand. They don't. They need to outsource, like what they're doing now with Spielberg and Alex Kister. But Spielberg needs to fucking stand back and let Alex Kister do his thing. Much like what happened with Curry Barker and Kane Parsons. They were given free reign and they directed the movie with their own vision of things. You know what I mean? I have no faith in Hollywood to do the internet things right. They fucked up Slender Man. How do you fuck up Slender Man? So here's the thing with that. I don't think that they... Did they reach out to the creators of Marble Hornets? Because Slender Man, I think... I think the origin of Slender Man was from Marble Hornets, was it not? I'm pretty sure. Do you know, I think they are not really browsing the internet. They're probably using AI to browse what people are reading, have been reading the most. That's another very big possibility, yeah. They reached out. Slenderman predates Marble Hornets. Oh, okay. But Marble Hornets did have Slenderman in it. You don't think they reached out. Okay. Do you guys want to invest in a cool business I call get enough money together to take Carrie to Hollywood? The business pitch is basically you guys get me in there and I start selling movie ideas to Hollywood people, but it's just me recapping movies from the 80s I've watched, then I pay you guys back a percent of it. Fuck. Yeah, Marble Hornets never called him Slenderman, but the operator. That is true. That is true. That is very true. But I think the premise was pretty much... It was very similar, I think. It was very similar. It was still very interesting, though. But yeah. I'm just very curious how they're going... Basically, a Slenderman fan work, yeah. I'm just very curious how they're gonna go about making a movie out of the Mandela catalog. Because the Mandela catalog is very much an analog horror. I need to rewatch it. We should rewatch the Mandela catalog at some point. I think that they have new episodes out, actually. I'm pretty sure there are new episodes out for the Mandela catalog that I have not seen. So I'm gonna need to watch it anyway. I'm gonna need to rewatch it anyway, so yeah. So yeah. But I'm excited for that. I'd guess the same way as a movie on Resident Evil 1. Maybe? Because, like, okay. The thing with Mandela Catalog, if I remember correctly, wasn't it mostly, like, informational videos? It was like old informational videos from like the 80s and the 90s, if I remember correctly. I don't remember specific characters or like it was more like here's a setting and that's it. And most of it was based off of like those fake infomercial movies. You hate that the whistling in this is out of tune? What? It's not out of tune. It's literally the... It's Travelers by Andrew Prallo, the guy for it's the original one. Well, there's a lot of lightning happening outside right now. My God. Like, a lot of lightning. I just saw 3 lightning things back to back just shining into my window. But there's no thunder. It's just lightning, lightning, lightning. It literally is out of tune. It's never changed, though. Any rain? There was rain earlier. I don't see any now, but there was some earlier. Anyway. Okay, sorry. I'm scrolling back because I saw something that Carrie posted that was really interesting. I'm going back to the whole, thing here, but... Carrie wrote, sorry, we're literally going back 10 minutes ago. Carrie wrote, I had a crystal chewing TikTok witch type do a tarot reading for me a while back, also for free, and I did find... Okay, first of all, how the hell did you get a crystal girly from TikTok to do a tarot reading for you? How the hell did that even happen? If you suspend your disbelief and go into it like you do when you start watching a TV show, it's great. Like, you don't go into Lord of the Rings scoffing and going, silly director, elves aren't real. I suppose so. I suppose not. You're in a lot of circles. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But that's really funny. I think the whole crystal thing is even more wild to me than the tarot reading stuff. Like healing crystals and stuff like that. Which leads me to the whole JO crystal thing being really fucking funny. Because how the fuck did that even start? How did that even fucking start? Gotta charge those crystals. We charging our JO crystals here? Never forget that people bought into those quantum bounce rubber bands. What's that? What's a JO crystal? A JO crystal is when you wear like you wear a crystal around your neck and you charge your crystal by having a little JO session with your bros. Charge your crystals. Yeah, me and the bros are charging our crystals this weekend. JO is? It's jorking it. Jorking your schmeat. It has to be with the bros, yeah. Gotta make sure you stand in a circle to get the most charge out of your crystal. Your JO crystal, yeah. You gotta ask your bros. You gotta ask your bros. You can only charge your JO crystal with the bros. Charging a JO crystal is like charging a super soaker. You just pump it, yeah. Usually drains your crystal. No. It's draining something else, but it charges the crystal. Just gaycation things? Dude, don't forget your JO crystal when you go on gaycation, man. Never forget your JO crystal when you go on gaycation. It's not gay if it's for the crystals. Yes, exactly. You gotta make sure you eat the cookie after. That's how the... Oh my god, no, Gonzo! Not the fucking cookie! No! Oh my god! There's a fucking name for that. And I can't believe I know the name for that. Oh god, isn't it called like a soggy biscuit? Isn't that what that's called? I think the actual name for that is a soggy biscuit. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I don't remember where I fucking heard this, by the way, okay? I don't remember why I know this. Ookie kookie? Fuck. You thought it was a limp biscuit? I've only ever heard soggy biscuit. I know where you heard it. Where did I hear it, Ska? Where did I hear it? Because I swear I've heard this, like, even when I was in, like, I think in high school, I've heard that term before. Yowie? No, it was definitely not in Yowie. Absolutely not. Right or wrong, I'm never eating a biscuit again. Thank you, Alfie. Okay, well, just don't make it soggy. I don't fucking make sure it's dry. You actually can charge your crystals, but you need a high-powered particle accelerator. But then you can have glowing crystals that are safe to handle. They don't heal you, though. Yeah. Even earlier, never mind. Yeah, yeah, no. When I was in high school, I heard that term before. I heard so many freaking terms when I was in high school, and I just didn't know what the hell they were. Like, in high school, I heard the term, so I've always said I have always said that this stream is meant to be 18 plus, not because anything lewd ever happens, but sometimes we just talk about things that are really like not meant for like children's ears. So whoever is not 18, you're not supposed to be here right now. Like JO crystals, for example. But I'm about to use a lot of terms that you should not be repeating, okay? So yeah, like soggy biscuit, for example. I learned about that word, or I heard that word when I was in high school. Another term that I learned in high school, I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant, but I heard the term salad tossing, or tossing someone's salad when I was in high school. I only learned about what the fuck that means very recently, actually. No joke. I've always kind of had a suspicion of what it meant, but I only learned recently what it actually means. I first heard about it in high school, never found out what it meant until recently. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, carpet munching, yeah, that one I heard of. Pillow biting is also another one. Pillow biting, carpet munching, salad tossing. Another one was, what was another one? This one's pretty self-explanatory, okay? This one is very self-explanatory, but again, I was in high school, and I don't know what the fuck it meant. And this one was, this one was actually, like, in high school. I learned what salad tossing meant the first time I heard it, probably, but it never made sense to me. Like, why is it called that? Carrie, I don't know. I don't fucking know at all. I really don't know. So when I was, when I was in school, in high school, I think I was in grade 7 or grade 8. I was in grade 7 or grade 8. I was walking around the halls with my friends at lunch, because that's what we did. After eating lunch, we just walk around the halls and we would talk. We would just walk around and we would talk and blah, blah, blah. And we passed by this group of dudes, of guys. I don't remember if they were in our grade or not. And one of the guys was like, hey girls, do you want a cum shot? And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, what the hell is that? I was like in grade 7 or grade 8. I was in grade 7 or grade 8. And I was with my friends and we were just walking in the hallways. We were walking in the hallways. And some other students just said that. I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what that was. I had no fucking idea what that was in grade 7 or grade 8. I was like, that sounds weird. I don't know what that is, but I ignored them, obviously. My friends and I, we looked at each other and we were like, what the fuck? What does that mean? What the hell? We didn't go back to ask, obviously. We did not go back to ask, but we just kept walking. What did they say? You lagged out for me for a sec. They asked if we wanted a cum shot. I know what that is, obviously. But at the time I did not know. I did not know. In grade 7 or grade 8, the day that happened, we didn't know what that was. But yeah. So learned that word in high school. What else was there? There's a lot of words. I learned a lot of fucking words that I probably should not have learned about in school. But yeah. The carpet muncher thing reminded me, Cartoon Network had to ban an episode of Cow and Chicken because it was centered around a group of all-women bikers who broke into people's houses and ate their carpets. What? Oh my god, Carrie! Holy shit! I did not remember that. That is crazy. Wild that they even did that. Should have responded with only if I can give you a nut shot first. See, that's the thing though, Gonzo. I didn't even know what that meant. I had no clue what it meant. I heard the word shot and I thought it was like a syringe. I'm not kidding. When I heard the word shot, in my head I was like, syringe? What the fuck? Why? What the hell does that have to do with anything? Why? What is that? No joke. Hello, sapling. Hello. Back then, guys would say that to girls. Nowadays, guys say 6'7" to girls, and I don't know which is worse. Yeah. Trying to give me drugs. Dude. In Rocco's Modern Life, Rocco works for a sex hotline? What? Does he actually? Oh my god. I did not know that. I had no clue that Rocco worked at a sex hotline. That was one of the episodes? Oh my god. I thought me just walking around the playground calling everyone sexy was bad. It was like during grade 6 and I thought sexy meant pretty. Oh my god! You got taught talking to by the teachers and was very confused. Oh, Stringfellow, no! You were trying to be nice. Like, you were grade 6, you were like, what, 11 maybe? I'm sure you didn't mean any harm, but it's good that they explained. Wasn't his main source of employment, but he certainly learned the inner workings of the job. Crazy. That's wild. Man, you learned a lot of weird things when you were a kid, huh? Like a lot of weird things. Boy, oh boy. In school, was there ever a teacher who didn't like you for no reason? Yes! Yes! I think I've talked about this on stream before. I was in a enriched French class. So an advanced French class when I was in high school, okay? I don't know if you guys ever had those, like when you like an advanced language course. Like if you excel in a certain language, they put you in an advanced language course essentially when you're in high school. So you had like advanced English and you had advanced French. I was in an advanced French course because the normal French course would have been too easy for me. So that lady did not like me. That lady did not like me at all. That teacher did not like me. She had been there for years and years and years. So she was old. She was very old. She had a reputation as well. She had a reputation. She was very weird and eccentric. She was also from France. She was a French teacher. So she was a little out there. She was a little out there. But yeah, so like she did not like me. She did not like me and I don't know why. Like she would just single me out. There was a time when I had forgotten my workbook in my locker. And there was a time where I had, oh, Nico, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so there was a time where I was like, I had forgotten my workbook in my locker, and we had homework the night before. And I had done my homework. I did have a bit of a reputation for forgetting to do my homework or just straight up not doing it. But that time, I swear I had done my homework. I had just forgotten my workbook in my locker. And so she said, okay, guys, take out your workbooks. We're going to go over the homework. And so I raised my hand. I was like, Miss, I forgot my workbook in my locker. Can I go get it? She's like, yeah, go get it. So I went to go to my locker to go get my workbook. And then I came back and I sat down and proceeded as normal. My friend who sat next to me, she's like, as soon as you left the class, she told the rest of the students, like she was talking behind your back. I'm like, what did she say? And she said, when you left the class, she said, oh, I'm sure Alfie went to her locker just to go do the homework that she didn't do because she never does her homework. And I was like, she just said that to the entire class? And she's like, yeah, she just did that. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. She fucking hated me, bro. She hated me, dude. But it's not true. I did my homework. I never did anything that would have her fucking go at me like that. She did not like me. She would pick on me all the fucking time, man. All the time. I was quiet. Sure, I didn't do my homework like most of the time, but my grades were passable. I was a quiet kid. I wasn't disruptive. I didn't do anything in class that would piss anyone off, but she fucking hated me. She did not like me. And I don't know why. To this day, I don't think I ever will know why. She's probably dead and in the ground now. She was fucking old. She kept talking about how, like, her cat, she was talking about her cat named Nirvana all the time. Her cat was named Nirvana, by the way. All the time. All the time we talk about how, like, oh, I was reading your essays to Nirvana, and she didn't like any of your essays. Nope, nope, nope. Your essays were terrible, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And whenever she would, oh, another thing that she would do, she says, like, yeah, I told us they met someone who was in school like 10 years before you, and she was also talking about Nirvana to them too. Yes, exactly. Like, she had, I met a student that she had 10 years prior, and she was still talking to the cat. And back then, even back then, that person that I spoke to was like, everyone was like, no, there's no fucking way she still has that cat. That cat is taxidermied. She had her cat stuffed and is still talking to her. So, like, everyone just assumes that she has a taxidermied cat that she talks about all the time. So yeah. What else was there? Oh, right, yes, another thing. On our exams, she would put zeros next to like, you know, things that were, what do you call it? That's kind of sad. Yes, but it's not sad because it's her, Thelia, because she's fucking insane. She was insane. And also very, very mean. So, like, oh, yeah, okay, so she put zeros next to, like, things that you got wrong, okay? So let's say you got one of your grammar exams wrong, she would put zeros next to it, and she would call them eggs. The zeros, no, they're not zeros, they're eggs. I'm giving you an egg because you got it wrong. And she's like, do you know what? You want to know why I'm giving you an egg? Because, because eggs can be bought, zeros can't be bought. Yeah? Yeah? We're buying eggs? We're buying, okay? Yeah, no, that was her reasoning here. That was her reasoning. She's like, you're buying eggs with your wrong answers. Your wrong answers earn you eggs. Like, what? I don't fucking know. Yes, she was insane. She was nuts. She was absolutely nuts. Another thing, parent-teacher night, okay? Parent-teacher night, all the teachers, like, come at the beginning of the year to, like, meet the teachers that their kids are gonna have for the, no way something like that existed. I'm fucking serious. I am not gaslighting you. I am so serious, okay? She was nuts. Parent-teacher night, beginning of the year, all the parents show up, to see, and to be introduced to the teachers that their kid is going to have for that year, right? This is one that my mom actually told me about, because when she went to the parent-teacher night, she, you know, saw all the other parents and blah, blah, blah. She met the teacher, and when she went to meet that teacher, the French teacher, she was like, that fucking teacher is insane. Like, she's so, I don't know what the fuck goes on in her head. There was a mom that was there that was a little bit more on the, like, like, I guess, heavier side. She was a bit on the heavier side. She wasn't overweight, but she was a bit on the heavier side, right? And as the mother was heading out of the class, the teacher went up to her. Yeah, she's a bit thicker. The teacher, the French teacher, went up to her. Well, not went up to her, but she was, like, standing outside the door to, like, say goodbye to all the parents. But as this thicker woman was about to exit, the teacher was like, looks at her, and she goes, oh, how far along are you? Bro! And the mom was like, I'm not pregnant. And she fucking walks off. Oh my god! Oh my god! Never ask a woman that. The teacher was a woman too, Stringfellow. My French teacher was also a woman. She was just fucking crazy, dude. She was crazy. Oh my fucking god, bro. No, there was just something not okay with her, man. There was just something not okay with her. Oh. But yeah, no, she hated me. She did not like me, and I don't know why. She did not like me, and I don't know why. And one time, I accidentally called her mom. There was one time where I accidentally called her mom, because I was like, I wanted to say miss, like, oh, miss, like, you know when you say, excuse me, miss, but now you say, excuse me, mom. I called her mom. And instead, no, here's the thing. She did, instead of like you did the same thing, but to my 4th grade teacher who I actually really liked. Yeah, no, I did it to a teacher who didn't like me, and I didn't like her. But you know how she reacted when I said that? She reacted like she was at the front of the class when I said that. And then I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I meant miss. But no, I didn't have time to say that. I didn't have time to apologize. She was like, oh, yes, my daughter. Oh, and then she just like ran down like my aisle and came towards me and she gave me a hug. And I was like, I was so fucking embarrassed. The entire class was there. Instead of just laughing it off at the front of the class and continuing, she actually just went, oh my gosh, yes, my daughter. Oh, she came up and gave me a hug, and I was like, oh, I'm mortified, dude. Fucking mortified. Ugh. Should have leaned into it harder than she did. No, dude, no. I was the quiet, shy kid, dude. I was the quiet, shy kid. I was mortified. I wanted to just die in a hole. It was my worst fucking nightmare. Oh my God, man. I'm more worried about the teacher now. That sounds like something was genuinely wrong. I don't know, dude. No clue. I wound up telling my parents about this, and I actually got transferred out of that class, and I was no longer in an advanced French class. I went to the normal French class because I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. And everything was fine then. Everything was fine after that. Well, fine as in like the teacher was fine. Does this teacher of yours have children of her own? I don't know. I think she did have kids. But I think her kids were like in France. I don't fucking know. I don't know why she was here. But whatever. Super inappropriate. I know. But yeah, I went to advanced classes of advanced teachers. Oh my God, yeah. I transferred out from my advanced French course to a normal French course, and which was better. The teacher there was completely normal as opposed to completely insane. However, the students in that class were not so normal. There was a guy in that class that liked he wasn't picking on me. There was a guy in that class that wasn't necessarily picking on me, but I think he liked the fact that I was shy. He liked the fact that I was really shy. So he would try to, like, I guess, say things to me that would make me blush constantly. Always. So he would come up to me, say a bunch of, like, really, like, a bunch of things that would make me blush because I'm fucking shy and I've never gotten attention from a dude like that before, obviously. And, like, he would just say a bunch of things that would get me all, like, flustered and shit all the time. And yeah, it was uncomfortable, and an uncomfortable amount of attention. It was crazy. I didn't call him dad. Thankfully, no. I'm so used to you that I keep forgetting you were the Nerdfina voice redeemed back then. And when you tell us the story, my mind is half backseating like, why didn't the child from 19 years ago think to do this little funny thing? It's so easy, and have to stop and tell me I'm being stupid. But yeah. So there was that. And then there was another guy in that class that was actually kind of picking on me, but I don't think he knew he was picking on me. There was like a time like when you're in high school, right? Like you've got like, you know, you got blackheads, you got acne, you got all that stuff. Like you're hormonal and full of like, you know, your body's going through changes and shit, right? You're 12, 13 years old. And I was like this other guy like came up to me and like he was on like one side and then the guy who kept like freaking like saying weird flirty shit to me was on the other side. And then that guy the other guy, not the flirty one, but the annoying one, came up to me. And at some point, he was like, you know, your nose looks like a strawberry. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? He's like, you have a lot of blackhead. It looks like the seeds on a strawberry. And I was like, I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. So I just shut my mouth and I just didn't say anything because, yeah, dude. Yep. That was my high school experience, man. And because I was shy, I just didn't like defend myself. However, the guy that kept saying flirty shit to me did actually defend me. The guy who was doing weird flirty stuff was defending me. And he was like, man, fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you fucking say that? Blah, blah, blah. But I'm just here and I'm just kind of like sitting there and I'm just like doodling. So, yeah. Good on that guy, I guess. Yeah, it is fucking weird, man. That's all chat does to you now. Is stuff to make you blush. Miss Cool, cute streamer that is great at everything, whose greatest embarrassments are really endearing. I don't know, it didn't feel endearing. Did not feel endearing at the time. It made me want to crawl into a hole. It was so fucking weird, man. And dude, Julie, you know what's really funny, guys? I feel like 90% of streamers dealt with this in school. Streamers nowadays were probably the nerdiest, shyest kids in school, and now they're doing this and making people laugh and entertaining people for a living. It's for some reason, I don't know why. I think it's I don't know what it is actually. VTuber specifically? I think there's a lot of streamers that are like that too. He's probably just really awkward but trying to flirt with you as a little kid. It could be, Gonzo, it could be. It's very possible. But yeah. Everyone always said that once I'm an adult, I will miss school. And hell no, I'm now long out of school and happy I will never go back to that hell. Same. You just became a shut-in? Yeah, I guess there's also that angle that might happen too. Trauma builds character. Damn right it does. Boy, oh boy. The mask of VTubing must be therapeutic. Here's the thing, Leo. I feel like the more I go, because I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. I've been doing this for almost 5 years now, and I feel like the farther I've gone, the more I feel like I can actually just be me. The more comfortable I've been becoming with like just talking and like expressing myself and doing things that I like. Because like I said, like at the very beginning of my streaming days, I was too shy to just be myself and talk about the things that I truly enjoyed. You know what I mean? I thought I had to fit into a certain mold, and now I'm just like, meh. I do what I want. And now we've been talking for like 2 hours when I was supposed to be playing a fucking video game, bro. At the beginning of my streaming career, I would not have been doing this. I would have like spoken for like 30 minutes and I would have been like, okay, guys, it's time to play the video game. And then I would have started playing the video game and not really done any talking. But now I just mostly talk. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We enjoy a good yap. Yeah, we do. Now she cannot shut up even if she wants to. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Sometimes I'm just like, all right, I had enough talking. We got to move on to the game now. Oh, I just remembered blah, 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 blah for another hour. I'm like 67% sure I was the guy accidentally picking on people and not even realizing it today. Like, I remember all my bits as being all-inclusive, but someone must have gone with being a punchline to something at some point without actually enjoying it. Talking about the asshole in their class who kept annoying them with X, but everyone else laughed when he did, so they let it go. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, though. When you're young, you don't know that you're doing it. You don't know that you're doing it, Carrie. Well, like, you do, but you don't. Like, you're not self-aware, right? Your brain is also not fully developed at that age. You think you're just being funny. You know? You don't think that you're actually hurting anyone. So, at the beginning of your streaming career, we would have shouted you down for talking at all. Where's the video game streamer? Yeah, machine ain't broke. Dude, Ska! Oh my god! Yes, back in the days of like the previous streaming site that I was streaming on, I'm pretty sure that entire community would have wanted people to just shut the fuck up and play the game. It literally would have been like, I don't fucking care what you're saying. Play the fucking game, streamer. Play the game, streamer. Isn't that what that was like? You can yap during the game, but before, unheard of. Yeah, absolutely. There was that guy not so long ago that was like, I want GameStop yapping. Yes, that's true. That is so true. Most people won't remember how cringe we were. Only us. Specifically at 3 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yapping before the game? Yeah. There was, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Streamer, why aren't you gaming already? Streamer. Streamer, you need to play the game now. False advertisement. Found you too late. Yeah. Yeah, at the very beginning, I was very shy about talking. I don't get that. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the gameplay, but part of what I love about streamers is the conversational aspect. It's really cool to get to know and talk to the streamer. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. I will say there was one time, you know that guy that told me the whole, like, oh, your nose looks like a strawberry thing when I was in high school? I think it was, like, 2 years later. He did not change at all throughout the entirety of high school. 2 years later, that guy was still the same way and still picking, well, not really picking on me, but still saying things that, like, I didn't find funny. And so, like, I can't remember what class. I think it was in my media class. It was in my media class. And we were all grouped up in, like, groups of 4. And he was saying stupid shit. I don't remember what he said. Genuinely, do not remember what he said. But I was grouped up with him in my media class. And he was just saying dumb shit again. And I think I had reached my limit. I had actually reached my limit at that point. And so here's another thing. I very much have the ability to be very mean. When I'm fed up, I can be very fucking mean. And I was fed up. I was fed up. And I just looked at him and I said his name. Okay, I'm just going to say John. I'm just going to say his name is John, okay? I was like, John, no one finds you fucking funny. Shut up. No one finds you funny. No one's laughing. You say things and you keep talking. You think people are laughing with you. They're not. No one's laughing. You're not funny. Shut up. And he looked at me and he didn't know what to say. And I said it with such a deadpan face. I said it with such a deadpan face and such a deadpan voice. He didn't really know what to say. And I think it's the if anyone else had said that, I think he might have, like, retaliated. But I think it's the fact that I was the quiet kid that never spoke, that never stood up for themselves. And the fact that I said that to his face with such a deadpan face and deadpan voice that he kind of just, like, didn't know how to respond. He just didn't know how to respond. And he just shut up for the rest of the class. He just did not say anything for the rest of the class. And, yeah. He didn't really pick on me, like, after that, but yeah. The less you talk, the more your words hold weight. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Ska. No, G-Virus, no, I would never tell you to shut up. No, never, never, never. Anyway, that's how I killed a man. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. No, G-Virus, I would never tell you to shut up. Oh my goodness. Some people never change, and some just turn into other people. I remember one classmate legendary for his escapades, like borrowing money from a teacher during a class holiday out of country and going to the strip club with it. What? Year after school was done, the guy was suddenly calm as hell, super down to earth, had a wife and kid, utterly wild. That's crazy, Chipmunk. Oh my god. I said that to the guy who kept cutting my friend off and he started crying. No, for real though. Oh man. No, some people just need to be put in their place. Like for real. Young Kimono would get into scraps to settle things. I never got into a fight, thankfully. Never got into a physical altercation. And I'm glad because I was stick thin. I was very I weighed like, you know, like I weighed 90 pounds soaking wet. No joke. So if I ever got into a physical altercation with somebody, they would have flattened me immediately. So yeah, well now you're buff. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Hell yeah! Lower center of gravity, use it to your advantage. Yeah. You got punched in the face once? Oh my god. I got headbutted in the face accidentally. And I got headbutted in the diaphragm accidentally. Both of those times were accidental and it fucking hurt. My big strong VTuber won't take Schmidt from no one. Correct. Not anymore. Not anymore. Do you guys ever like have scenarios in your head and you like just think about like, oh, if ever someone were to tell me something like that, I would retaliate like this. But then those situations are never going to happen. And you're like, I hope that one day this situation does happen just so I can say this thing because I feel like it'd be so bad. Yeah, those never happen. They never fucking happen. It's just shower thoughts is what it is. It's shower thoughts. You make up these fucking scenarios in your head and you're just like, oh, this is what I would do if someone told me this. And it's gonna be so cool. And but it never fucking happens. But here's the thing. If ever that situation would happen, the comeback just never comes to your mind. It never does. You wind up just like freezing and you're just like, you don't even know what to say. I got fed up with a bully, flicked him off, and then yeah, exactly. VTuber makes up scenarios where she wins. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Can't have shower thoughts if you never shower. Scott, you should probably have more shower thoughts. By extension, you should probably have more showers. So yeah. That's why I run multiple fake scenarios in my mind. True, true. Give us one of your hypothetical victories. Oh, God, it's so mean, though. I don't want to... Oh, my God. It's so mean. Okay, I'm going to give you guys one of my hypothetical victories, and it's based off of, like, you know how people, like, you know that whole argument of, like, people online that say things like, oh, you must be a VTuber because you think you're ugly, right? You know that whole thing? Because that shit still happens, which is still wild, by the way. It is still wild. But, like, people that go with, like, oh, you must be hiding behind your VTuber model because you think you're ugly. I would... I had it in my head that I was like, oh, man, if ever someone, like, came up to me and said that, I would respond with... I would respond with, oh, well, in that case... Do you go out of your house without a mask because you think you look good? And it's just like, I can't say that because it's so fucking mean. It's so mean. Hello, Bartek. Hello. Justified. I mean, so, but see, like, on one hand, be meaner? God. I usually just agree with people. I just say yes, and that throws them off big time. I don't know, because I feel like if you say yes, it's not mean enough. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty fucking mean because they're saying, oh, you must be a VTuber because you think you're ugly. But if you tell someone, well, then by that extension, you're not hiding your face because you think you're handsome. It's like you're telling them that you objectively do not look good, but you think you look good. Whereas they're saying you think you look ugly. You know what I mean? At least I noticed yeah. I don't think that's mean, but my standard of mean has been drastically thrown off. Here's the thing. So here's the thing. I prefer, like, so you showing your face because you think you are handsome is even more brutal. That's what I think. That's what they might not get it and think it's a compliment. But here's I like the subtle insults. I feel like the subtle insults are the more poignant ones because they're going to have to think about that one later. They're going to have to think about that one later. It's not like, no, you're ugly. It's, oh, well, you must think you're handsome then. You know what I mean? Hey, hello, Motive. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I'm telling people my embarrassing hypothetical scenarios. You know what I mean? Of like, if ever I was like in like an altercation, like a verbal altercation, and I was making up scenarios in my head, and I'm like, how would I respond if someone were to tell me this? I'm not sure someone you wind up insulting in person really does a lot of self-reflection. No, that's true. Backhanded compliments as an answer to stuff like that are usually also pretty good. Yeah. I'm a VTuber because I think I'm ugly. How appropriate. You look like a cow. But see, that's the thing. You're just insulting them to their face as opposed to being like giving a backhanded like compliment. I feel like they have to think about it more, and I feel like that's more insulting almost. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. My response would be, you must be so brave to show your face then. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do you want a model too? Yeah, see, there you go. I would ask, oh, I'm sorry, could you repeat that again? Yeah, get them to double down on it, basically, Motive. My favorite insults are when the person is not even going to think about it later. It just flies straight over, and a few people giggle when they're just looking at the message like, yeah. Those ones are also good, Carrie. It kind of leaves them out of the joke. Alphena and the Socratic path of birds. I don't know. I don't like being like... I don't know. Again, like I said, these are all hypothetical things. These are all hypotheticals, and none of these situations are probably ever going to happen to me, so... One of my favorites to use was You Done? Oh, yeah! Novak, that's actually really good. Where you just let them talk. You just let them talk, and then you just look at them, and you just, like, nod, and you don't say anything. Then when they stop talking for, like, a few seconds, you're just like, oh, are you finished? Like, and you're just like, and that's it. Just, that's also pretty good. That's also pretty good. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that? Yeah, exactly. I love replying, you really believe everything you see, huh? Yeah. Stop waving your face around like a feather duster. An evolution of that comeback? Oh, so that means you must be pretty popular with a bunch of bitches and surrounded by people who love you for your face and not who you are on the inside. Oh my god. Yeah, but see, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of words. So it's better when the retort is like snappy, right, Rogue? I feel like back in the day, more words you put out, the better it was. But like now it's like, it's got to be snappy. Otherwise, they're just not gonna, it's not gonna land. And then some random guys like your mom. Yeah. The your mom ones, yeah. Gotta be clippable. Mm-hmm. Thank God Alphena's a peace stress free VTuber, because if she was to deliver those bombs, people would be counting bodies by years. Man, yeah, no, yeah. My brain I'm capable of, I think everyone and their mom is capable of coming up with scenarios in their heads, but when it comes to like really just having it like just in the moment, just having it on like just on hand and ready to fucking fire, you know, the guns loaded and ready to fire like immediately. Those people, like quick thinking people, just able to think on their toes like that and just react in an instant. I have so much respect for people like that because I could never. My brain could never, man. My brain could never. Anyway, I haven't fed you guys yet. Here you go. Here you go, guys. It's time to eat. I gotta go fucking manage the fucking, yeah, it's gaming time, bro. Here you go, guys. Nom, 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 nom. Enjoy your treats, everyone. Thank you for long yap. Thank you for long yap. Thank you for listening to me fucking yap for a million years. Holy crap, that's a big suck. Oh my god, Rogue. Thank you. It's the big suck. It's a gigantifying emote. You pay I think it's 50 bits. 50 bits to gigantify an emote. Rogue ate everything. Rogue just ate it all. You know, I got that big suck game. God damn it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's 50. Half as much as 100. That's very true, Ska. All right. All right, guys. You want to blep? Yo, you want to remove blep? Of course, you can remove blep. There you go. Okay, let me boot up the game here. Thank you for fireworks. It's time for fireworks. Aboo. There we go. My ears are clipped. One moment. I must unclip my ears. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alfie the stray cat. Do they clip the ears of female cats too? You think you'd know by now? Yeah, I don't have like a thing that like reduces the size when I transfer over to this one. I could make one, but yeah. People clip their cat's ears? No, it's for strays. It's a strays frog. So like when there are stray cats that are like out and about, and like there's usually like not a company. I don't know if it's a company. It's like a service that goes around and like, you know, captures like strays. Usually it's I guess males. They grab them, they snip their balls, and then they clip the ear, and then put them back out on the street. Does it have eyes? Yeah, it does have eyes. Yeah, it's behind the glasses, the big old glasses. Thank you, Motive. Thank you. So like it's because they can't foster the cat. They can't bring it into like a shelter or anything like that. So yeah, it's like it's a neuter and release program, exactly. Usually it's just the males. It's just the males. So they catch them off the street, they snip the balls, they clip the ear just to identify which cats have gotten, you know, their balls removed and then released back into the wild, just so they don't populate, just so they don't overpopulate, you know what I mean? That's all it is. Otherwise, you get into situations where the fucking cat population is fucking insane. Insane. In Australia, they just hunt them. What? No, they do not. No, come on, don't. There's no way. Australia would not do that, would they? They would just hunt cats? What the frickety frick? You can't do that to the cats. They do? In Australian hunting magazines, they grip and skin stray cats like American. What? Oh my god! Okay, no, okay, not skin. Jesus Christ. Okay, grip and grin. What is grin? Grip and grin? I read grip and skin. My god, I was like, what? Extremely invasive there, and they wreak havoc on ground nesting. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Sci-fi. I'm gonna need more sci-fi. 9 to 5, the true horror. What is that? Never used this before. Let's see what it does. What does it do? Oh, is this one of those like is this like when Twitch was like trying to do like a super chats? Like the YouTube super chats? Is that what that is? Oh, it's like the Twitch equivalent of a super chat. That's wild. It is fancy things. Oh, Twitch Super Chat was a different thing? What the hell is this then? What is this? It's just like a fancy, like, a super highlighted message? I have never seen that. Romance. What is it? Body part is in the air? Alright. Highlight plus. That's wild. I just remembered to come back. My friend recently was able to pull off. The scene is as follows. My friend is an openly trans lesbian woman, and a trio of 2 dudes and a girl comes into the nerd store we hang out at and basically say a bunch of transphobic things to my friend at the sight of her trans badge, and she proceeds to pat herself down for her 1 fuck coin that she then passes over to me before saying she has no more fucks left to give. That is crazy. Did they hear? Did they hear that, Rogue? I hope they fucking heard. Thank you for the bits, though, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's a message effect. Got it. Tome of the Cursed Bun. What? Elf Velocity? The super chat thing was extremely expensive, $100 for 30 seconds or something, and move the whole player or cover the bottom part. Oh. Did they remove that? I feel like that didn't last, did it? Philosopher Santa's cookies. Oh, and Santa's cookies. I think the funniest thing I ever said to shut someone up was like 10 years back when an old man from the city got me actually mad on a bus because I was talking to him about agriculture and being like, yeah, the corn is tall for this time of year. It'll be a good year. And we started arguing because he kept insisting that it's actually short and he knows better because I'm just a teenager. So I snapped and said a few decibels too loud. So what? Do morons not age? And we spent the rest of the ride quiet. What the fuck, Carrie? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. If someone is rude, just kiss him. Yeah, give him a big old smooch. Big old smooch. That'll shut him up. 10,000 bits for an on-screen celebration? Crazy. Straight their faces. She showed the coin to her, their faces before passing it over to me and rolling up her sleeves. Now, understand. She's like 6'7". Holy fuck, that's great. That's actually awesome. Bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The 10k bits thing, you actually change the price manually. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I changed the price. I did it so people wouldn't do it. Yeah, it was 500, but I didn't want to do I didn't want anyone to do an on-screen celebration, so I set it to 100,000 I set it to 10,000 bits. I set it to 10,000 bits so no one would do it. Nope, 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 you will not. Do not. Someone's eventually going to redeem it. You just need to find a big enough whale. Oh, dude, if someone redeems... I mean, if they redeem it at that fucking price, I'll be like, damn, dude. You did not. You did not just fucking do that. I don't even see it. Rogue, I don't even... Here's the funniest fucking thing. I don't even see it. It doesn't show up on my fucking... on my screen. It just shows up on Twitch. It just shows up on Twitch. I don't see it. It only shows up on Twitch. Oh my fucking god. Rogue. Rogue, thank you. I really appreciate... Because 10,000 bits is $100, guys. 10,000 bits is $100. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rogue. It's so unfortunate that I don't actually see it. It's extremely unfortunate that I don't actually see it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Was it really 10k? Yeah, it's 10k bits for the on-screen celebration. Yeah, no, thank you, Rogue. Thank you. Like, genuinely. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not gonna tell someone, like, fuck you for doing that, because that is actually $100. That is legitimately $100, so thank you very much. Hello, Phantom. Hello, hello. What is a sweet buster? We're just refilling the snacks. Super chips. Freddy's. What are those? Disco Kong Party Mix and the caramel popcorn. Oh! Put another one in there. You absolutely would. It would be like, fuck you, affectionate. I've only seen that thing used to send VTubers thigh emotes during game conferences. Jesus Christ. What the hell was in this one? I didn't... Oh, oops. Well, I will laugh at you and call you a dumbass because you would have spent the gifts, bits of gift sub money better. I mean, yeah. Alright, so everything is refilled here. Now the drinks. I think the gridline grape looks really good. Can I have one Crunchzilla bar? Of course you can, Brando. Of course you can. I'll go get it and put it on the counter for you. Crunchzilla. Wait, can I? Oh, fuck, I can't. I can't actually take it. Well, feel free to eat it off the stand. I can't actually take it off the stand myself, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think I've done everything for the day. Yeah, I think everything is golden. All right, Vincent, thanks for your work today. We're closing up. Oh my god, Destin. I read that incorrectly. I read that incorrectly. I'm so sorry. I read that so incorrectly. I'm finding out that local print shops are outsourcing their business cards. Like, what's the point of going to a local place if you can't proof your stuff? Oh, dude, no, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, why are there two of you bozos here now? I know it's Friday the 13th, but why are there two of you? Oh, I haven't sent good morning.
Hey,
The Shad Clown? Yes, of course, you may have the Shad Clown. They probably want the movie. Here's your cookie. It's so sad all the video rentals went out of business because people wouldn't rewind their DVDs. Yeah, that's very sad. Rewind your DVDs, guys. Ah, for fuck's sake, speaking of. Kneecaps, you know what to do. You know what to do, guys. Your first kneecaps of the night. Yeah, get him! Ooh, get him! Oh, reserved. Ooh, reserved. This is a really cool, like, this movie looks really cool. This is a very nice illustration. Very, very fun illustration that they did for this one. And I forgot something, with that last rental. Sorry, guys. Blockbuster closing was my pee. A broken movie? All right. You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. Yep. We don't use the bat when the movie's broken. We get out the big guns. Yeah, there you go. Wait, that's Waluigi and Contro? That's not how you fix it. I know, Motive, I know. We literally just took out an entire segment of a movie. I don't know. I have no freaking clue why it's like that. I miss walking around the movie rental, looking at all the boxes. Dude, me too. I also miss that. That's like 5 minutes of the movie. I know! I mentioned that the first time that I fixed a movie. Last time I played this. I was like, hello? Oh, it was late. So we just moved out and removed an entire segment of the movie. That's great, I suppose. You're supposed to use tape to attach it. I know. I know, it's crazy. I'm fucking busy, bro. If I return a movie to the same day I rented, do I get a special discount? No, fucking shut up. You're stupid. What a dumb question. What a waste of my time. Asshole. Oops. That's gonna go here. Action.
Am I like the coolest if I rent a movie, watch it, and then return it all in the same day? Nerd breathing intensifies.
Yeah, yes, you're the coolest, but you're not getting a discount. You're in retail grind mode. I love it. I'm the same way. Yeah. Dude, I love being able to just, like, it's very cathartic to be able to get mad at the fake customers in this game. Because I could not act like this to actual customers in real life. So there's just something really cathartic about just speaking my mind. You know what I mean? What if I watch it there? Do I have to pay for it? I mean, we don't really have VCRs that you can just use. These are the store's VCRs. Did you check out the remakes of Dare that I told you? No, I forgot! Gonzo, oh my god, I forgot. I still have the window open. The window is still open, but I didn't listen to it yet. Play it now? I guess I could... Excuse me? Get out of my fucking store! Do you want a job? What are you fucking doing here? Is there someone in the... What the actual fuck? Are there more outside? Yeah, there's two of them. There's this one, and there's this one. There's two guys looking in. And then there's one in my back store for whatever reason. What the hell? Why did a holographic movie just spawn outside? What is happening right now? Permission to kneecap him, boss? Yes, you have permission. Did you put this outside? Yeah. You can't look at me, can you? What the fuck? Putting my freaking holographic movies? Anyway, yeah, right, okay. Spotify the Dare remix. Dare... Coming up, it's Dare Odd Mob. I found it. Okay. Is it this one? Odd Mob, Omnom Hyperbeam? Is it this one? Alright. Maybe it's like the video from Ring Suspicious Video spawning Beware. It's just very strange because... I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because it's a movie that I haven't placed anywhere? Oops. Oh, I think I've heard this one before. Yeah, the drop rings a bell. As soon as, like, that dropped, and the synths came on, I was like, oh, damn, wait, I feel like I've heard this. Live version of this song that was done in New York 15 years ago is so fucking funny because Shauna was so fucking sloshed on stage. I heard about that. It's a shame, like, showing up to a show completely wasted like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Tato. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers. Take a sippy. Nom nom. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? How you doing? I heard this song at the gym the other day. Oh, nice. Oh, god damn it. A sacrificial body part. Broken. You guys know what to do. Kill him, guys. Sniff him out. Find out who did this. Here it is. Good critic, normal. Okay. This hurts to watch. Motive, it's so ridiculous. I don't know why.
Give it a sniff.
Yep.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff it. Find out who the last person that rented it was, and get him. Picked up the scent. It was equivalent. How could you? Why would you do that to the VHS tapes? Why would you do that? Destin said it was you. Oh, oops, okay, hold on. Let me just go back to my my playlist. Let's do this one. That was a 5.5? Yeah. Assuming it's an extended long play tape, that's 3 seconds of video removed. It's just if it's just normal tape, it's only 9 seconds, and that's not that bad. I mean, 9 seconds is 9 seconds. That's like 2 whole sentences or something. What is the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese movie? This is democracy manifest. God. Hey, how you doing, Mal? Yes, that's one Jason. There's another one here, and someone somehow got into the back store. Get your hands off my penis! God. God, I've been listening to this song a lot ever since the, that's a good critic sci-fi movie. Ever since the, what do you call it? Ever since the, like, the teaser came out for the season 2 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners came out. I've been listening to this track. It's so fucking good. Later on in an interview, he admitted that no one actually grabbed his penis. Wait, what? That's why he said it. He should have said it because that means... Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's so funny, man. Yeah, no one actually did that. I just felt like saying it. Oh, we got an adult movie here. Man, we need more adult movies. Our stock of adult films is very low, in my opinion. Don't we all? I suppose so. If I ever get arrested, I hope it's outside of a Chinese spot just so I can say that line he said. Every line he said. I think that, man, I hope that, like, if you do, if that, well, hopefully you never do. Hopefully that never happens. But if it does, I hope that the cops will at least understand the joke. I hope that at least one of the cops will know where it's from. Movie movies? Movie movies? Movie movies? Never thought I was ever gonna hear Alfie say that. Wait, what did I say? You gotta commit though and say the penis part. Extra points if you don't repeat. Yes, absolutely. Why'd you put the porno case in the cuck corner? Like thematically, I get why. There's nothing else in there to watch it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It should go there. It's the best place to put it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the problem is. There needs to be an uncomfortable hotel chair next to it in that corner. Oh, I got you. I know exactly what to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Amia. Hello. How you doing? There you go. Yes, we are putting it. No, it needs to be yellow. The yellow is more cucky. I don't know what it is. But I think the yellow has more of a cuck vibe to it. Yes, the piss chair for the piss room. Yellow is, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, honey bear. Hello. Now you're gonna hire a cleaner. Look, I will. Oh my god. It's a great quote. Yeah, King Yellow, more like cuck and yellow. Am I right? 1000%. I can't wait to get my second hire. Sad grimy noises. Keep giving me ammo to make quotes. I don't mean to. It's completely unintentional. When can I get my second fucking... Oh, god damn it. Level 20. Buh. It rhymes with duck. That makes sense. Ugh. Ah, fucking stop tossing the damn tapes. Cuck in yellow kills a fellow. Cuck in black, venom black. You're a great streamer, Alfie. I really enjoy being here. Aw, thank you. I enjoy you guys being here with me. This is a bad critic. Fantasy. No, buh. The alpha buzz is an integral part of any 7TV library. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I didn't know that was an emote. Hold on. Really good VTuber just by being Québécois. It's admirable. Does being Québécois make you a bad VTuber? Hio is also Québécois, and they are a very good VTuber too. Link me the buh, and I will get the 7TV buh. Yeah, we got the meh. We got meh. That's what we have here. We got the meh. Meh. What is... Oh. There you go. Added. It has been added. There you have it. Buh. You now have buh available to you. At your disposal. Alright, Vincent, are you ready? I'm opening the doors. Where's your sandwich? Where's your sandwich, Vincent? Have you seen the buff flip explode one? No, I have not. What is that? Hey! Get in here!
Oh.
Oh. Why can't I advertise to the Jasons? Oh my god, Jesus, I'm like a cult. Everyone here is coming to the fucking store. Look at them. Look at them with their freaking VHSs. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Yes, hello?
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. What's this one? Buff flip explode? Oh, wait, that's great. I love that one. I do know that one, actually. I do know that one. I need to make one like that, but it's you guys. I have to make one like that, but it's you. It's freaking perfect. Power Man Dentist? I didn't even know I had that.
Oh.
I like how the cover turned out for that. The clown one. The drapes look like they're part of his hair. It's true. Something, do you have a new release movie to recommend? Hey, how about you go to the one that says new releases?
Ooh.
Asshole. Your store is being swarmed by people? I just have a really good store. It's just very... It's very, yeah, I have a popular store. I can't wait till the arcade shows up.
Hey.
Yes? We're all grown-ups here. Pick me an adult movie you think I'll enjoy. I don't fucking know your tastes! Something I think you, as a person, will enjoy? Bitch, I don't know. Here's My Fiery Gingerbread Man. The fuck?
Wow.
Weirdo? That's gotta be a fetish, right? Going to a store, going to a clerk, and being like, can you pick out an adult film that you think me, specifically, would goon to? The fuck, man? Asking a stranger? That's a fetish. Licks lips nervously. Weirdo. Get out of my store. Should pay me just for asking me that. She should just pay me just for asking that.
Oh.
I have the movie The Man with the Bat reserved. You're not too late.
Oh.
They absolutely did that when I worked at one? Really? No! Oh my god, that's the worst. There was a lady that, like, was hitting on me a lot when I was working at a store. And she kept asking me my recommendations, and that was always kind of like, lady, I don't know what you like. I don't know what movie... It wasn't... Thankfully, it wasn't adult movies. We didn't have an adult movie section at the store that I worked at. But she would still ask me for movie recommendations, like, and I'd ask her, well, what do you like? What are your favorite genres? And she'd be like, oh, I don't know, just, you know, give me your recommendations. Okay. Oh, sure. Got any, adult movies? Could you imagine, though? Excuse me, young Alfie, could you recommend me something to goon to? No. Shrek 2? Yes, I would like a recommendation. I'm having a alone time. Alone time. Some very much needed alone time. Me, myself, and I, some me time. What would you suggest for my me time? Shrek 2. Shrek 2. No, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say. Yes, I do understand. Shrek 2. Of all people I would ask that question to, you're the last person I would ask that question to, respectfully. Yeah. Last plant's last heartbeat. Sure, here you go.
Ah.
Shrek 2 with the DVD bonus content, yeah. B-movie! The freaking B-movie. This is why I hate the look of the new one so much. It's too big of a departure from Goon material ogre of the olden days. Yeah, no, it's Goon material of, the 2020s. Over the Edge has to be there as well. Yeah. Hey, Goon Squad. Welcome back to another episode of the Great Gooning Podcast. Today we have a very special guest willing to share their top 10 Goon movies. Give it up for AlphenaVT. I don't think I've ever watched, like, an actual Goon movie. Seductively get Shreked. B-movie, but every time the word B is said, it starts a new, showing of the B-movie. Yeah. Isn't that just porn? Yeah, no, I've never done that. I've never watched, like, a fucking porn movie. How long are they? Do you just, like, sit there? Are movies, like, are porn movies, like, an hour long? Like an hour and a half long? Are you really just out there jorking it for like an hour and a half? What? Why are they so long? Why is it like a feature-length film? What the fuck? Some people watch it for the plot? No
Alfie,
fucking
Shrek 2
way.
is a valid choice. After all, Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, Shrek is life, yes. They go pretty deep. There's plot, and it's like C-movie student director shit. That's crazy. What? I thought for the longest time Sharknado was a porno. No way! Lemon Stealing Horrors. Is Lemon Stealing Horrors not a short film? There's no way that it's a feature-length film, right? You want a bad fantasy film?
Ooh.
It's a feature-length film? Does hentai count? I think hentai counts, but I feel like that's a genre of its own. You know what I mean? What? Old romance movie?
Ooh.
Intense action movie. God, I'm getting a lot of people requesting freaking,
Oh.
movies these days. My God.
Huh?
My favorite Billy Harrington porno? I've never watched any. I couldn't tell you. Oh, wait. I think that there was a, when I went to Otakuthon one year, I can't remember what year it was. When I went to it's an anime convention. When I went to Otakuthon one year, there was, someone did a Gachimuchi, panel. Like, they held a panel. They held a panel at the anime convention during, like, the, like, after hours. I think the panel was at, like, 9 or 10 p.m. And I think there was, like, it's called Gachimuchi, right? There was a whole panel for it. An entire panel for that. And it was so funny. Oh, how is Toy Story 5? How you doing, Sam? I'm doing very good, thank you. Workout Muscular Men 3? I can't say I know that one. You're attending Otakuthon this year? Yo, hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah! I will also be attending Otakuthon, but I don't know if I'm going incognito or not yet. Porn movie without porn? It seems like a movie with all the porn ripped out, but the cringy plot remains. Someone mentioned Aniki? I'm here for Aniki. What would we like to talk about? Can we talk about Yaju Senpai? Ska, aren't you like you're, well, I say aren't you? I think that the first time I learned about Aniki and all that stuff, was because of you. No joke. I think it's because of you that I learned about this stuff. Gachimuchi's the extended Aniki universe. Yes. Yeah. It's because of Ska that I found out about it. Alphena's a nice voice to listen to. Who said that? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what Aniki verse is. You learned about it from all the Toho cookie stuff? So you say that, but you lost me. Like, if you were to show me the stuff, it was from some of your, like, cues and the thing that you would queue up on stream ages and ages ago. There's really cringy but funny movies that Papa Mutt watches on stream. Like, there was one about gay cowboys, and they actually had sex scenes in there. There was a whole plot and everything. Wait, on stream? No, there's no... Did Papa Mutt get in trouble for that? What are you doing in here? Can you fucking take your movies and get out? Fuck's sake. It's past midnight. Get out of my fucking store. What are you staring at the wall for? Please leave. I'm fucking begging you. I'm begging you. Get to the freaking... Get out of my store! Puts a censor thing over explicit scenes and it isn't porn focused. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Should have bolted in the ceiling. It always works. Sweet Jesus. What a day. Oh, shit, he left. Oh, the weird Jason's left. Thank God.
Oh, hi, Triton. Hi, buddy.
Oh, you're feeling chatty? Okay, hang on. Hang on, buddy.
You want to say hi? No, don't leave yet. Don't leave. Triton, you want to say hi? Triton. Come here. We can't hear you over there. Come here, baby. Come here. We can't hear. Hey, come here. Come here. Say something. Say something. Come on, baby. What's this? Triton. What's up, baby? No? Okay, bye.
I tried. You think he heard? You think you heard? No, he knows. He knows that I'm putting a microphone in his face and then I'm, like, showing it to, like... I'm trying to get, like, a lot of people to hear him. One day, you guys will hear. One day he won't be shy and he will speak on stream. Still melis. Meh. Heard a very light meh, but it could have been you. It might have been me. Ah! Oh, it was late. Okay, that's fine. Triton knows his government-assigned FBI agent is listening right now. Why does he get a government-assigned FBI? Actually, you know what? It makes sense. Cats are probably all assigned their FBI. All cats have one. Hello, Warp Smith. How you doing? How you doing? Oop. Where's my comedy section? Oh, here it is. Drama. Another boiling day? It sure is. You should be the one to ask him that question, or maybe he's trying to give you plausible deniability. It's okay, I understood what you said, Ska. Also, why do I need to be answering that question? Oh. Well, he's not gonna tell. He probably doesn't even know that he has one. Do people know that they have a government-assigned FBI agent? I feel like they wouldn't, because that would defeat the purpose. Like, if they knew 1000% that they have a government-assigned agent, they probably wouldn't do the things that they normally would do. UFO porno! No, wait, I skipped it! Hold on.
Television katselijat tällä kertaa.
UFO-porno! Jonkun kotona! UFO-porno! Jonkun kotona! UFO-porno! Jonkun kotona!
Ja nyt, hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, vielä ennen mainos...
You're on a government watch list for watching this video? It's the aliens, I know.
UFO-porno! Jonkun duuni paikalla!
UFO-porno!
Jonkun duuni paikalla! UFO-porno! Jonkun duuni paikalla!
Ja tervetuloa takaisin, hyvät television katselijat. Sen kunniaksi todellinen harvinaisuus, nimittäin.
UFO-porno! Jonkun poppamiehen kastellessa! UFO-porno!
UFO-porno!
Jonkun poppamiehen kastellessa! UFO-porno! Jonkun poppamiehen kastellessa!
Use the porno. Use the porno. Use the
Ja
porno.
ohjelman lähestyessä loppuaan, hyvät television katselijat.
God damn it.
UFO-porno! Jonkun autossa!
Feels like something you would find in the weird part of YouTube at 3 a.m. Oh, absolutely.
Jonkun
He tried.
autossa!
Ja nyt, hyvät naiset ja herrat, viimeisen jakson päättymisen kunniaksi todellinen sokeripohjalla, nimittäin.
UFO-porno!
All right.
Marketalolla!
Back to our music. UFO porno, great.
Use the porno. Up the porno.
Uppo porno? God damn it. Why are we watching Aliens Bang? It's UFO porno. It's a must watch. It is a must watch. We've all seen worse. Worse than UFO porno? Yeah, probably. Action. Is that my only copy? I hope it is. Because it was one of the new movies. And I want to get rid of all my extras. Barren War Zone. What? Plant in the hat. Okay. Oh, don't I already have this one? Apocalyptic Sheriff. No. Okay, never mind. No, I had the Merchant Gang Assault. You read Plant and Heat? I also read that. Don't worry. That is also what I saw. I had to do a double take. The zombie is in for a treat. Water them? What are you gonna do? Just let it die? Wasn't there a joke version of one of Daft Punk's songs that just never started the vocals? Probably. I feel like there's a lot of songs that are like that. Reserved. Ah! God, I was in the groove! I love how you slam all the tapes against the wall. Yeah, I can't gently deposit the movies, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. I can't gently deposit. It's tough plastic. It is. It's like that time we got that version of Highway to the Danger Zone, but the song never starts for flipping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Singer Temptation. What happens to the kids sign if you accidentally put an adult film to it? It says mixed. The sign, if you put two different categories of movies on the same thing, the sign turns to, it says mixed on it. I don't know. I don't think the AI of the NPCs recognize it. I don't think they realize, but yeah. Romance. Oh, push-ups. I can do some push-ups. One moment, let me just put these away. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after my push-ups. Alright. The Newlyweds Amazing chest ahead. Do everything here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, real quick. Gonna do my my push-ups. 20 push-ups, and then we're gonna get back to it. If you guys want to do some push-ups with me, feel free to do so. And if not, that is a-okay. It's freaking, it's sweltering. It's sweltering. So don't feel bad if you don't do push-ups. I will understand, but I will do some push-ups. One moment, please. 20 push-ups for me. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Good job to everyone who did some push-ups with me. Good job, good job. Very proud of you. And if not, thank you for cheering me on. What is this music? It reminds me of Guilty Gear OST. If you look at the top right, you can see the song that's playing. So this is Y'all Want a Single by Korn. Y'all Want a Single by Korn. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. Fear the Cake. I'd watch that. I don't think I could ever fear the cake, though. I'd probably eat it. I could handle it. Fear this gang? Yeah. I do miss the days of the album when an artist created a selection of music that's supposed to be played one after another, like it's telling a story. Now it is truly all just singles. Yeah. Wasn't there an actual movie called Velocipaster? Yes, absolutely. Gonzo imagining an entire era based on like, well, there were like those like, I think Pink Floyd had one, right? I think Pink Floyd had an album or two that was like that. I cannot memorize that, but I do not remember, but I'm pretty sure Pink Floyd was one of them that did that. Listen to more prog rock, basically the genre of concept albums that tell stories. Okay, I think I got everything. This door's closed. Alright, closing up shot. Yep. Pink Floyd, progressive rock band, yeah. Yeah! What? Police is a genre? Since when is police a movie genre? What do we got here? buddy cop movies. Oh, okay. Dead Hobo Alive? Do you have any promotional posters for or swag for sale for the movie Dead Hobos Alive? I mean, I don't, but I could make you one, I guess. I kind of just lied, but whatever. Oh, well, here you go. I'll put my police movies here. God. Cops reruns. I don't think we have any series here. Oh my god, wait, she returned it. This was the lady that came up to me and asked me, like, oh, hey, I want you to recommend me an adult film that you think I would like. And this is what I gave her. She came back, like, literally the same night to give it to me. To, like, return it. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that means she liked it or not. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, apparently. That was quick. Yeah, she either really liked or really hated it. Maybe she didn't even finish. All these freaking movies. I'm working! Tape dealer, I robbed a house last night and found a few movies I think you'd like. What? Bro just fucking stole movies for me? And why do you think I would like them? Sure, man. Sure, dude. Now that I think about it, Skrillex actually just released an album not too long ago that is actually meant to be played all together because every song just runs off each other. What? Really? Skrillex is still making albums? That's wild. I thought he was done. If you don't, I can just take him back. No, I'll take him. I'll take him. I'll never say no to those movies. Oh yeah, sauna sessions with my keyboard. Hell yeah. Skrillex is actually incredibly active still. He doesn't make dubstep like he used to. Oh, okay, okay. Assumedly, he like, he must have like evolved as an artist. Is that queso? I think that's the intent. I'm like 90% sure that's the intent. Which is really funny that they put him on an adult film thing. How are my hands full? Only interaction with Skrillex in the past 10 years are the Beat Saber maps. I think he recently put out an album titled something along the lines of Fuck Skrillex that the critics fucked with, but I didn't listen to it because I'm not 14 anymore. It all depends on like what you like though, genuinely. I think it still fucks me up that Skrillex is Felix used to be in like a screamo band called From First to Last. He was the lead singer in a screamo band. And then he became Skrillex. Ah! I think we can all admit music peaked with Gregorian chants. Yeah, those were the days. I believe it, he had the look. Oh, he did. Have you guys seen what he looked like during his screamo band career? It's funny because in high school, I actually used to listen to it. Yeah, From First to Last. I used to listen to that band when I was in high school. Probably the same with more eyeliner. A lot of eyeliner for sure, but he also had like the teased hair, like the very emo like hair. It was typical emo look. Very, very typical. Wait, no, you're not gonna tell me that Skrillex is part of the Church of Scientology, right? What? Man, how even? Why even? Hello? Well, his parents are in it. He's all coy about it, like, I'm just a musician smile. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna knock anyone for their, like, music tastes. Like, everyone has their, has the music that they like. They can like whatever folks want. Folks like what they like. On days of the job where I was just angry, I'd either play the Who or the Doom soundtrack to broadcast my rage. The Doom soundtrack was so good, man. The Doom, what was it that was it Doom? Was it Doom Eternal or Doom 20? I mean, I think both of those games that we played on, both of the Doom games that I played on stream had soundtracks that were freaking awesome though. Yo! Neko, thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Doom 2016 had the better tracks. Eternal had problems with music development and release format. It might have been Doom 2016 then that I really freaking loved it. That I freaking loved. It was really good. Your music makes you feel like you could 1v1 the sun? Yeah. Oh, come on, TTS. Come on, man. Is it for me tonight?
Well,
oh,
this is
it
it for me tonight. Wish I could stay till the end, but the last few days have left me exhausted as heck. In exchange, have one last hurrah for the night. Subies. Subies. Subies.
Thank you,
Subies.
Rogue.
Subies.
Thank you.
Subies. Alphemon.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rogue. Have a great night. Sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep. I hope you have a great night. Hope you sleep well. And good luck with the work. If you're working tomorrow, good luck with the work. Thank you for the subies. I slap the TTS on the back of its bald head every time. It takes a little too long. I don't know why sometimes it, like, slacks off and then sometimes it just comes back and it, like, wakes up. Drama. Oop. Right here. Right here. There. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. Thank you, thank you. This is normal horror, bad romance. Ah! Christmas. Fantasy. I'm trying to think of the movie that we could watch this month. We might watch, because I think Obsession is now out on streaming. So I'm considering we should have, like, we should watch Obsession, this month, you guys. Because I've been wanting to rewatch them. I saw it in theaters. And I really enjoyed it. And I think it'd be really cool to watch, together. Is it women bad horror or women good horror? It's nuanced. It is nuanced. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if I say anything, then you're gonna, it kind of gives it away. It gives it away. I can't really say. But it's very good. I genuinely really liked Obsession. I thought it was fantastic. And I've been wanting to rewatch it to see if there's other things that I kind of notice on a second rewatch. On a second viewing. Cause, there's stuff that I feel like maybe I might have missed otherwise. Obsession has become my favorite horror movie of all time. I thought it was so creative and well done. It was so good, dude. It was really good. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay. You miss the snow? Well, I don't miss the snow. I miss when I wasn't freaking boiling.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
You're already going there? You're already going there? You're also already going there? Oh, Jesus Christ. There.
Hey.
Yes?
Ooh.
There we go. I think it might also be good to look at the lead script before watching again. Could inform the viewing more. Yeah, apparently, like, the leaked script has, like, some little bits of information that you wouldn't have otherwise have noticed or picked up in the movie. Through many ages, I've persisted. Here's to many more. Good work as always, Alfie. Thank you so much, Clockwork. Thank you. Feels weird to look at leaks. I think that if you want to like see like if you so obviously you don't do that when you've already like when you haven't seen the movie yet. But if you've already seen the movie, I think it's okay to want to read the script just to like analyze what the director intended. As long as you only do it after you've already watched the movie. Science fiction, you want an old one. Old sci-fi.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what? Oh. As somebody studied films in college, in between the lighting, the storytelling, the practical effects, the creepy movement that Nikki had. Oh, it was fantastic. It was really, really good. It is spoilers, but we can talk about it after we've seen the movie in the Discord. I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. I think that Obsession is gonna be the July Discord movie night. Man, business is booming! Look at all these people. Look at all these guys, these people coming to my store. You! Two wheels, one car. Hey, wake up!
Wow.
When's the movie night? It's going to be... Let me look at the date here. The movie night is likely going to be on July 11th, I think is when we're going to do it. So not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday. So July 11th. Cheers to those who don't work tomorrow, and cheers to those who do. Old horror movie? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because, it's, what do you call it?
Oh.
Independence Day, America Day. On Saturday. 4th of July. Come to my store.
Whoa.
You already came to my store. Anyone else? You come to my store. Can you sell these people some noses already so they don't have to draw one in? They have noses. Oh. Well, it's drawn on. They're fine, okay? I'm sure they're fine. Oh. Why does it have to be July already? Time does move fast, doesn't it? I feel like as you get older, you notice that time kind of just flies a lot faster. Time just goes by a lot quicker when you're old. I don't like how some of these people are just like really snobby and they're just like, heh.
Oh.
No one else? No one else? Thankfully, the store doesn't get robbed when I'm out and about. What the heck, man? Come get a damn movie!
Hey.
Wow.
Bathroom Carnage killed Crystal Ball. Jesus, that's a hell of a name.
Ooh.
I feel like time isn't moving faster. I just have less of it because I have a job and responsibilities and whatnot. Yeah, I guess it is that, isn't it? Movies are for nerds. Man, geez, that person is really tall. I just noticed. God, I really need more employees. Oh my God. But business is booming. Oh, wait, hold on, sir. Do you need a bit of encouragement? Come on in.
Ooh.
Everyone's tall to you? That's a lie. Hey, sugar buns? Surprise me with an adult movie. I'm easy? Sorry, can't help you. Get out of here. Hey, hello, Idolmaster. Hello, hello. Brick to the face. Yes. It is moving faster because the longer your life, the shortest a day is in perspective. When you are a month-old infant, a single day is like a 13th of your life. When you're 30 years old, a year is like a 30th of your life. That is true. That is true. I remember when I was younger, I kept like thinking that the days were too long, and I kept being like, "Oh, please, please, can the days just go by faster? Please, this is so long." But like as I get older, I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't have enough time in a day. Sugar once before asking for porn is a bold choice. It is. It absolutely is. What are you guys doing? Get... I also feel old because of accrued joint damage. Ugh, yeah, no, that sucks. Alright, store's closed. Pack it up, everyone. Are you guys okay? Pack it. You've been in here for like 2 hours. Come on. Pick your fucking movies, get your snacks, get the fuck out. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Get out. Get out. Get out of the piss room. There's nothing in there. Oh my God, why are you all going to the piss room? This is insane. Out of the what now? The piss room! Because it's so yellow and I can't change these lights. So I just leaned into it. They want to use the cuck chair, yeah. Because it's well lit. Oh, man. Would a piss room just not be a bathroom? The only No, I'm just calling it the piss room because it's really yellow in there. And they keep coming in here. What the fu- It's also because it's the adult section. It's the adult section. So, see, the adult section has like this, and then the cuck chair, and then the piss lights that I for some reason just can't change. That is the second time she's going into the piss room. That is the second time she goes in there and stares directly at this wall. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This is very annoying. Please just take your movie and go. Go! Oh my God, dude. It's been 12 a.m. for like an hour. I need all of you to get the fuck out of my... Stop going to the piss room! Oh my God! Purgatory is a midnight video store, yeah. Oh, thank God! Thank God. I'm doing very good, Harmon. I hope you're also doing well. I thought she was about to hit up the piss room again. Same! There's the jiggle physics in the female models. Yeah, I did notice that. I think a lot of people were complaining about that, but I think it's funny. Because they all have the same amount of jiggle physics. Every single one. More push-ups? I've done push-ups already, but fine. Alright, more push-ups. More push-ups, guys. Alright. Single leg hip thrust. Ugh. Let me check real quick. Oh, I don't have anything to do that on. Oh, I guess I can do it like directly on the floor. I guess I can do it directly on the floor, but I'd have to do it on both sides. All right. All right. $10 per side. I could probably do $10 per side. Yep. All right, guys. If you guys don't want to do any hip thrusts, that's a-okay. It works out your glutes. It works out your glutes. If you want to do a glute exercise, you can do squats again, but hip thrusts. So 10 per side. All right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 on the left side. 1. Ah! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, for some reason, my right leg, when I was doing it with my right leg, okay? When I was doing it with my right leg, I was getting a muscle spasm in my hamstring, in like the back of my thigh. Every time I did one on my right thigh. Maybe you tightened too much. I think I was tightening too much. Yeah. But I was getting a muscle spasm. And it was like, it was tightening and it was hurting. And I had to keep like pausing. Which is why you were hearing me do like 1, 2, and then I would stop. And then I would do 3 and then 4 and then I would have to stop. Whew. All right. Back to it. Oh, for fuck's sake! It was pretty good on the on my left leg though. When I was doing the hip thrusts on my left leg, that was totally fine. My right leg did not like it. all good. It's all good. There's a movie coming out. Not a movie. A game similar to Retro Rewind there's a demo out for it right now. It's essentially Retro Rewind, but it's like multiplayer. Actually, no, it's not even a demo. It's early access. It's out in early... For fuck's sake. It's out in early access. And, it looks like it might be good. So sabotage your friend's video store simulator? No, it's, you're all working in the same store. You're essentially all working in the same store. I think that it could be very fun. However, it looks like it's apparently kind of janky. Like, the multiplayer doesn't really work very well. There's still a lot of bugs to it. It's in early access, so, like, I can't really fault them for it. But I would wait before playing the game, so. Playing it on your own is hectic? Oh, is it really? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be busy today. I think so, Destin, yeah. You're implying I wouldn't sabotage it just because I'm working there? Fair enough, I suppose. But I think the goal is to get your store to become, like, the best store. I think that's what the goal is. Oh, jeez, is it pee-pee time? Oh, fuck, it is pee-pee time. All right, guys.
It's pee-pee time.
It is pee-pee time. It is indeed pee-pee time. I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music because I like having this music on, so I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. So, quick pee-pee break, everyone. If you want to go get some snacks, some refills, go do that. I'm just gonna mute and I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music. And yeah, it's piss time. Run in an ad. I'm gonna mute. And then we continue to play. Enjoy the music. Get your snacks. Go piss. Be right back. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I got myself my final cookie. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized I forgot to bring you guys out. Hold on. You guys are technically always supposed to be out when I'm playing this game, and I completely forgot to keep you guys out. Instead, I turned you guys into fireworks when I really shouldn't have. But there you go. You're out now. You're out now. You can fight. You can fight if you so wish. I wanted to point this out. It's because you really hate us, isn't it? No! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! You got popcorn? Nice. I'm having my final oatmeal cookie. I'm gonna have to get some more oatmeal cookies after this. Can this freaking box stay open, please? So I don't put crumbs everywhere? Thank you. Got a White Claw. Oh, nice. I just wanted to point this out since we were talking about obsession earlier. The One Wish Willow is the second highest result when looking for on in Amazon. That's really funny. It's a fun little, like, movie prop. It's a fun movie prop. She is all her voidling, so much so, in fact, that she wants each and every one of us to succeed in every aspect of our lives. Of course I do. Of course so. Of course I do. Of course so. Yeah, okay. Mm. Mm. No, Destin, no. Bad Destin. Don't say that. Can I have a slushie? Of course you can have a slushie. I'm gonna put away the movies and then we're gonna give you a slushie. Oh. Drama. I actually did not. I didn't give slushies the previous night. I'm so sorry. I forgore. Which is really bad because you guys are technically being paid in slushies. So yeah, not great. Not great. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Have a good night, Mal. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Suck the pee-pee back in your urethra right now. Here's our pay. Where's our pay? I'll give you your pay very soon, okay? Okay, here. Okay, fine. Here. I'll do the slushies right now, guys. I'll do the slushies right now. What would you guys like? Well, first I'll give you guys I'll give you guys your cotton candy. Cotton candy first. Here you go. And your popcorn. Of course, your popcorn is important too. Here's your popcorn. All right. Cherry potato. Cherry potato. You would like... Okay. I'm going to assume you mean lemon flavor, so here you go. There's your radioactive lemon flavor. What would you like, sapling? What flavor would you like? Lemon, lemon, and lemon. Okay. Here you go, radioactive. Lime for John, of course. You may have lime. Here you go. Another cherry for Tato from Destin. Cherry, lemon, and cherry for sapling. So, cherry, lemon, cherry for sapling. There you go, sapling. Anyone else? Cherry, blue raspberry, and grape for sniper. Cherry, blue raspberry, grape for sniper. Here you go, sniper. Oop. There you go. Anything else? Does anyone else want a slushie? Otherwise, I will be going back to movies. Make sure to slurp up every last drop, all right? Because we can't have a sticky mess on the ground here. You don't feel so good. Wait, why not? Wait, why not? These don't taste as good as gamer subs with the... It's true! The slushies do not taste as good as gamer subs with a 10% discount when using code VOIDLING. That is very true, guys. Replenish on your favorite flavors. Maybe drinking pee-pee isn't good for you? Tab, I gave you lemon. I gave you lemon. It was lemon. How you doing, Arpeggio? How are you doing? I feel like using gamer subs in a slushie wouldn't be too terribly difficult. No, it wouldn't. There's people that do like slushy gamer subs milkshakes. You can absolutely do a gamer sub slushie. You ordered good, which shows 3 to 4 weeks to be delivered. It arrived with red 40. I ordered within 5 days. Yo! Nice, Dustin. Wait, why'd you order red 40? Oh! It's a gamer subs flavor. I thought you just straight up ordered, like, food coloring. I forgot. There's a gamer subs flavor called red 40. There's a gamer subs flavored called red 40, much like there's a gamer subs flavor called yellow crayon. So I was like, why did you just order straight food coloring? Ow! God damn it. You love your carcinogenic, not diluted. It's extra spicy that way. You deserved that. I did. Yes, I did. You are correct. Eating a meal but putting red 40 in every ingredient. I love my food very red. I don't eat any food unless it is very red. Why is there... Oh, is it... Oh, okay, interesting. Alright. Haven't the song in ages? I love it. It's so good. Tame Impala is fantastic. I don't eat my food unless it's very... God damn it. Mandatory fun fact, like watching Lord of the Rings and pointing out the broken towel. I need to drink red 40 because I'm red-blooded American. Well, now's a great time to order some with code VOIDLING. Put action here. Oh, hold on. Bad critic. Faster! register because Vincent, for some reason, sticks around until I'm done. I can't tell at this point if Vincent is just sticking around for, you know, overtime pay or because he really likes staying here. He's not really doing anything. He's kind of just standing there. He closed the register. The register's closed. Store's closed. Why is he doing this? I don't know. Paying overtime. I didn't ask him to stay, though. He might be homeless. That would be really sad. Gonna be fun in a couple days when all the tourists for the World Cup feeling what unfiltered 4th of July feels like. Oh. Oh. I've been in the US for 4th of Julys, man. That holiday's a trip and a half. What is it like? What is it? I know that there's a lot of fireworks. Like, that's a given. But what is a typical 4th of July like for you guys? You don't pay Vincent enough for an apartment? He didn't ask for a higher pay. Every time he asked for a raise, I gave it to him. A lot of guns and beer. That makes sense. Drinking, grilling. You're putting, wait, no, I was about to do the whole, like, dogs on the Barbie kind of thing. Is that an American thing or is that an Aussie thing? Guns, all night, 3 a.m. gunshots, guns, pop, pop, pop. That only has to do with barbecue, burgers, corn on the cob. Yeah, that's Aussie. Okay, yeah. Corn on the cob, true American food, and if you can afford it, pool time. A lot of drinking. Fair. Fair enough. I feel like I've never been to, like, a proper, like, Canada Day either. Canada Day celebration because I live in Quebec. For us, it's like our, like Saint Jean-Baptiste, like our provincial holiday that is the big thing. More so than Canada Day is. And even then, I've never been to either, so. Hope your night's going well. It is, Revenant. I hope your night's going well, too. Why would you celebrate Canada Day? Quebec is independent. So I will fucking end your life. Don't even joke about that. But no, like in what do you call it? In, like the rest of Canada, I think that they have like bigger celebrations for Canada Day. But it's definitely not that big here in Quebec compared to Saint Jean. That's the big party for folks here. I normally don't make a habit of drinking more than 1 beer a week, but for 4th of July, I bought myself a 6-pack of IPAs and a couple of Mike's Hard. Hell yeah. Mike's Hard Lemonade is really nice. It's really good. Fireworks have been wild over here in Ontario? Yeah. Sabbatical's a sabbatical. Oh, no, absolutely. Like, a holiday's a holiday, man. Like, people are gonna be happy for it. It's just that I just noticed, I just think it's really funny that, Canada Day is not as celebrated in Quebec. I just find it really funny. Like, there's no big parties or anything like that. Is this action? Why is this blue different from other blues? Fireworks are illegal where I am because of wildfires, yet not a year goes by that I don't find a bottle rocket or some ungodly abomination smoldering in the yard. God. We are definitely the odd one out, but yeah, of course. Of course. I'm kind of just, like, pointing out that I've never been to a proper, like, you know, huge community party. I've never been to one of those, so I don't know what they're like. So whenever I hear, like, you know, people talking about how, like, oh, yeah, fucking 4th of July, the whole neighborhood is partying, la, la, la. Like, that's, like, foreign to me. That's a foreign concept to me. As an outsider, the dichotomy of Quebec and the rest of Canada is really amusing. It's something. It is something. Good to see that you guys have drank all your slushy. For fuck's sake, all your. Okay, I thought I had accidentally dropped it on the floor again. There we go. Does anyone else want a slushy before we close up the shop? No pissing on the floor. It's clean. I miss when the 4th of July used to just be about the US of A finally becoming independent. Note, I'm nowhere near old enough to remember this. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys! What provinces have you visited? Only Ontario, and obviously I live in Quebec. I've never visited any other province in Canada. In New York, it was hilarious. They canceled fireworks shows during lockdowns to prevent mass gatherings, even though it's really hard to get COVID when you're outside. In response, New York rebelled and held their own fireworks show. There were fireworks everywhere, 4th of July 2020. Wild! But I'm assuming that a lot of people probably got COVID afterwards as a result. There's your orange. For you, Julian. Orange for Julian. We piss on the floor to scare the customers into no longer damaging the videos. Is that scaring them though? I for some reason that feels a little counterintuitive. I think it's also scaring them from coming back into the store. For our Independence Day, the two major activities is watching parades, but instead of floats, our soldiers, it's school students playing band music and doing flag and cheerleading choreography. And the other activity is just going to the beach, tropical country and all. Oh, hell yeah. Black cherry? Of course you can. Here you go, marksman. Cherry for you. Enjoy. I would totally recommend checking out Prince Edward Island. Oh, I have seen pictures of Prince Edward Island. It looks like a very, like... It looks like a province that's, like... a nothing to do province. And it's like a little... It's like very local community. Like, it's a fishing province, is it not? Like, it's very coast... It's an island. Prince Edward Island is a very, very tiny island. So it's like, almost like everyone fucking knows everyone there. Tiny towns, colorful houses, and stuff like that. I'd love to visit, but yeah. TikTok trip video province? Yeah. My neighbors just climb on the roof and watch everyone else spend money. Mind you, we're talking each house is burning off anywhere from 500 to 5,000 a fire. Jesus, Ska. Oh, that's fair enough, Gonzo. I just assume that, like, as soon as, like, people are, like, very, very crowded and squished up against each other, like, people are breathing into each other's faces, like, constantly. So I assume that that's what you meant. All right. Got all the popcorn ready for the day. Hello, Vincent. Hello, hello. Is there anything special happening today specifically? Nope. What the heck is the 16th? Blue Monday. Known as the most depressing day of the year, Blue Monday drives customers to rent more drama movies. Is that a fucking thing? What? That's not a thing. It's every Monday. Canadians maybe ride their moose or something for Canada Day. And I don't know, neither does Alphena. Look, I have never ridden a moose. I don't think I would have the balls to fucking ever ride a moose. That sounds terrifying. You haven't? I thought every Canadian gets their own moose for transportation purposes. No. I'm sure someone's ridden a moose before. I personally wouldn't. Yeah, no, moose are huge. Moose are mad. They're considered megafauna. They are megafauna. They're very, very, very big. Yeah, I'm gonna need another shelf for sci-fi. I even got more movies to put. Yeah, sci-fi's gonna need its own section. Kids is here. Comedy. I'm gonna need to put sci-fi right here, I think. Big and aggressive. They are. They're not afraid of anything, man. They're not afraid. Yep, they're tanks. If you hit a moose with your car, the moose is going to be fine. Your car, however, will not. Moose versus emu, who would win? It's a tough one, actually. Hey, who is this? Why does my boyfriend have your number on a piece of paper? Is this Melissa? I told you to leave him alone. Please, get help. Get help. A moose? That's not even a question. Well, a country went to war with emu and lost. So I don't know. I don't know. However, on the other hand, if you consider the fact that the country has never gone to war with moose, maybe it's because the moose are too scary and it's impossible to go to war against moose. Perhaps. We don't talk about that. There's something zen about retro rent or nostalgic. Definitely a bit of both. Space tape tactics. Sure thing. You can absolutely watch your dog shit movie. What is this? Action. Telling me the solution to Australia's emu problem is to introduce the population of moose. I'm gonna be sure. I don't think moose could survive Australia. I think the weather conditions are just not conducive to moose. But the Voidio store didn't judge my taste in movies. Oh, I'm not judging your taste in movies. Only that person's taste in movies. Moose can weigh up to 1,600 pounds for you Canadians, and emus can weigh up to 130 pounds. I think on weight alone, moose would take the win. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know if they can outrun an emu, though. Anyone who fucking tells me how to run my store, I hang up on them. Oh my god, are they calling back? Emu have survived bullets? I'm pretty sure that moose would also survive bullets. But emu run really fast. I don't know who runs faster, though. Does a moose outrun an emu, or does an emu outrun a moose? I'm going to assume that the emu is faster. You outran both. Moose could live on the coast. They're amphibious. Amphibious? Is that a word? I've never heard that word before. That's a fun word. A moose is faster than an emu. A fully grown moose can reach top speeds of 35 miles per hour or 56 kilometers an hour on land, while an emu's top sprinting speed maxes around 30 to 31 miles an hour. Holy shit! That's crazy! I genuinely thought that an emu would like run faster. Holy! Okay, yeah, moose are scarier than I thought. My god. Can an emu's talons pierce a moose hide? I would assume so, but I think the moose would probably trample the emu before they could fucking pierce anything, I'll be honest. I'd be more concerned about cassowaries. It's a territorial armored chicken. Yeah, you know, fair. Moose are terrifying despite their dopey persona in pop culture. Oh, yeah. One of the natural predators of a moose is an orca, because moose dive to eat seaweed. Yep. Moose have been seen bashing stationary train cars just cuz. That's wild. Are you betting on the moose or the emu? I would put my money on the moose. After everything I just heard, definitely putting my money on the moose. An ostrich kills more humans a year than a cassowary? I think the reason for that is probably because people come across ostriches more than they do cassowaries, though. Probably. Have more faith in your country's animal, Alfie. I will. I will. Oops. Cassowary are very smart, too. In general, they respect humans. Oh, interesting. Reminder of this video of a moose running through deep snow. It doesn't care that it's there. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's the video I'm thinking about, then I've definitely seen it. And, they're terrifying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kill them. Kill them, guys. Kill them. Broken movie? Kill them. Hey, what do you guys think this movie's about? What do you guys think this movie's about? Josie's on a vacation far away. Is he cheating? Is he cheating on his girlfriend? No, no, not the movie. Sorry, not the movie. Sorry, the song, not the movie. Sorry, the song. The song that's playing right now. His older sister? Shwezi, I don't know. I know that it's very weird, but yeah. So it's clearly about a guy that wants to date this older woman, but what does Josie have to do with it? Even is Josie? I don't know. No. So, like, I think maybe it's Josie's mom and he's friends with Josie. Yeah, he's not having a one-night stand with Josie. He's saying Josie's on a vacation far away, and now he's asking about wanting to date an older woman, like, be with an older woman. I want to use your love tonight. I think it's specifically, like... his girlfriend's mom. Can you imagine? Not the other song about loving a girl's mom. That is true. There is Stacy's mom that is very blatant. But this one is a little bit more subtle, I think. Okay, this is going to be the new sci-fi section because this is ridiculous. There we go. Stacy's mom has a sequel song? I did not know that, actually. I was not aware that Stacy's mom had a sequel song. What the hecky? Is it called Stacy, I'm Your New Dad? Holy shit. He doesn't go out with Stacy at all, he's just base. Oh, that is true. I think someone else made a Stacy's dad song. I think there was another person that made a Stacy's dad song. Or so it's not Stacy or someone else's dad. I don't know if it was specifically Stacy. Poor Stacy, man. Can you imagine her having like two very attractive parents and everyone wanting to bang them, but they're tossing her to the wayside? Yeah, Stacy, your parents are really hot. Spencer's dad or something? Yeah. Stacy's dad bagged Stacy's mom, so I would hope he's got something going on. I would assume so. Oh, I guess I'll settle for Stacy. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Poor Stacy. Stacy will find someone. She does not deserve that treatment. Prettiest girl in my high school had a very, very hot mom, so even though everyone thought and knew she was the prettiest girl, they would always ignore her for her mom. That's wild. Oh my god. There should be a third one to finish the saga. Stacy, I somehow managed to start dating everyone in your extended family at the same time. I don't know how this happened. Please help! I was always really confused by that song because Stacy herself was really cute. I kind of had a crush on her. Oh, was there like a music video? Oop, that's not bad one. There we go. Entire music video, it's great. It aired during the golden era of MTV. I can't remember. I feel like I remember seeing it, but I can't remember what the actors looked like in it. All right, I think we're open. I think we're good. I think everything's nice and set up. All right. Oh, snacks. Ugh, some of my snacks are getting pretty low. Jesus, why is everyone drinking? I guess it is a pretty sweltering summer. Of course, they're gonna want their drinkies. Moonbike, no galaxy bars. They're around the pool and all. Yes, 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 that's right. Yeah. I do remember that. Oh my god, all my gumballs are gone! Jesus! Alright, we're open. Stacy's mom got the looks and the know-how. She's got the experience. That is very true.
Wow.
Hey.
Ah.
There were also movies about, Okay, well, there was Hot for Teacher, which was also another song about, like, liking a, an older woman. I'm pretty sure, I think it was that. Hot for Teacher was that Motley Crue? Whoa, was that Motley Crue that sang Hot for Teacher? I think it was, but I don't remember. Oh, was it Van Halen? It might have been Van Halen. Okay, it was Van Halen. There was that one. Who was it that sang? Who was it that sang the freaking, song about, like one of his students putting the moves on him, and he's like, oh, oh, don't put the moves on me. Was it the Police? Was it the Police? Who sang that song? Sting? Was it Sting? Oh my god, what was the fucking... Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Eric Clapton? Okay, wait, I actually don't know. Hold on. Don't... Oh. Don't stand. Yes, that's it. Don't stand so close to me. That was... It was the police. It was the police. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was the police. Yeah, the police don't stand so close to me. I knew I had my fucking old music right somewhere. But yeah, that song was that was a song. Like, not gonna, I like the song because it sounds nice. It does sound like the music is good. The music is good, but the fucking lyrics, bro. Okay? Young teacher, the subject of schoolgirl fantasy. She wants him so badly, knows what she wants to be. Inside her, there's longing. This girl's an open page. Bookmarking, she's so close now. This girl is half his age. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Her friends are so jealous, you know how bad girls get. Sometimes it's not so easy to be the teacher's pet. Temptation, frustration, so bad it makes him cry. Wet bus stop, she's waiting. His car is warm and dry. Jesus Christ! Loose talk in the classroom to hurt. They try and try. Strong words in the staff room. The accusations fly. It's no use. He sees her. He starts to shake and cough. Just like the old man in that book by Nabokov. I don't know what that reference is, but yeah. Please don't stand so close to me. Please don't stand so close to me. Please don't stand so close to me. So it's like he knows it's like really bad. But it's like, oh, I can't help it. Hero Lolita? Oh, oh my god. Jesus Christ. See, like if it, Jesus, Granny's stacked. Like, if it had been, like, okay. I don't know if it's based on like a high school sort of situation, or if it's like in a university situation. If it was a university situation, at least both of them would be adults. There would still be the power imbalance and like the problematic idea of like a student-teacher relationship, which is not ideal. You shouldn't do that. But at the very least, they would be adults. The issue is that I don't know if it's about a high school teacher and a high school student, or if it's like a university teacher and a university student. I have no clue. Oh my god, Granny wants the parent covered in blood? Alright, Grandma. Both have happened in real life multiple times. Oh, I'm very aware. I just don't know what this song is specifically about. Like, making a song about it specifically. Grandma goes hard? Yeah, you know it. With her kitty sweater. I don't know why that song just reminded me of dudes saying online the solution to declining birth rate is lowering the... Oh! 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 Jesus Christ! That's insane, Pab. That is insane, Pab. Jesus. Put them all on a list. Put them all on a list. Every last one of them. Holy fuck. Oh, someone wants to help. That's a face. I don't need to see your O face, my guy. Jesus Christ. Can you shut your mouth? Dear God. Thank you.
Oh.
Ow! Thank you, Plaster. Thank you. Hey, hello, hipster. Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably oh my god, crustacean. This isn't a dentist appointment.
Hey.
Quick question. Yeah, of course. What's up? What's up, hipster? Neighborhood PC stalker.
Ooh.
Reminds me of the science teacher I had in high school named Mr. Cloud. He was objectively extraordinarily handsome, and all the girls crushed on him very hard. I had one friend who would purposely dress very provocatively whenever she had his class. I'm very happy to say Mr. Cloud had the morals and willpower of a god because he always kept it professional with her, and she would constantly complain about not getting the attention she wanted from him. Good. We need more teachers like that. We need more teachers that just ignore that kind of behavior. Just ignore it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'm here to pick up, I just saw the gum machine and I'm like, I was like, oh, is it empty? I thought he was telling me that the gumball machine was empty, but no, he just wanted a movie that had the word gumball machine in it. Would you not like it if I just randomly pop in a chat and my first chat message was the word wiener? I mean, I don't really, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. There have been weirder things said in chat before. Hey, we're closed. Get out. Get out. We're closed. There's an interesting anime I watched called O Maidens in Your Savage Season, and it started really good, but it ended really, really weird. There's a lot of anime like that. There's a lot of anime like that. We talked about grenades inside butts. Yes, that is true. We did talk about that, didn't we? We absolutely did. Hello, Macroplastic. How you doing? How you doing? Wouldn't even be the most disgusting thing someone's walked in here to say. Oh, yeah. How many laps around the store are you doing? I don't know. I lost count. I'm just waiting for all these people to get the fuck out of my store. Jumping jacks? All right. Time for jumping jacks, everyone. All right. I've used so much energy. All right, 30 jumping jacks. It's 10:51. I meant to eat dinner an hour and a half ago. Gonzo, go get some food. Go eat. This is the busiest movie rental store I've ever seen. What can I tell you? I've got a good store that people just want to go to, and I don't even have an arcade machine yet. Wait till I get an arcade section. All right. Yeah, Plaster, we were actually just talking about that. It's the Mandela catalog. Spielberg is producing a movie, but he's actually doing it with the creator of the Mandela catalog. I think his name's Alex Kister. So, you haven't seen the real store in the 90s. It was busy on the weekends. Brother, yes, I have. I even worked in one. I'm a hag. Yes, I have. All right, 30 jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You're not that old if you can do jumping jacks? That is false. That is false. If you stay active, yeah, if you stay active, if you maintain staying active, you are, your body's gonna thank you. Your body's gonna thank you later. I used to go weightlifting, and there was like a 70-year-old man that was like lifting twice the amount that I could. Your grandmas can do jumping jacks? Yeah, absolutely. You should. You know a man in his 80s that do weightlifting? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's very good to like, do exercises, guys. It's so, so good for you. Ow. Active big time. My mother is 70. She still goes out in the woods to cut firewood. Yo, hell yeah, Saros. It's good for your brain too. Yeah. Oh, is everyone out? Thank God. Right, Vincent? Man. All right, I gotta eat my my cookie. Whew. I have to finish eating my cookie, my stummy. I miss my local video rental store that was in my hometown from the 80s until like 2010. They had staff movie pics were on the end caps. Yo! I remember that. We had little stickers that we could apply to our favorites. Back with sausage rolls, I didn't notice I was lacking food intake today. Yo, oh my gosh. Yeah, anyone who has not eaten yet, please go eat. Please. We had this old man come into the grocery store who was 90-something and served in Vietnam and Korea, and dude looked like he was in his 60s at most because he worked out and kept take care of himself. Yeah! No, it's so important to take care of yourself, guys. Take care of your bodies, man. You will thank your younger self for taking care of your muscles, of your joints, and all that stuff. You'll be able to actually, like, do your groceries like a normal person instead of having to, like, call a younger guy. You'll be like, can you help me with my groceries? I can't actually go get them myself. You know? Your food is on the way? Nice. Oh, Arby's. Nice. Videotron before it was just an ISP and phone service provider. Yep, exactly, Julian. You had a nice egg wrap earlier? Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Mmm. Donald Glover's a fantastic artist. It's incredible. It is. I heard somewhere. Where did I hear this? I can't remember where I heard this. I can't remember if it was an article that I read or if it was like a video I watched. But apparently Donald Glover is literally just a guy that's like, I feel like doing this. And then he goes and does it, and then he's amazing at it. And then when he gets bored, he goes and does something else, and he fucking excels at it again. And like, that's literally how he got into acting. It's like, I feel like acting. I'm gonna go act. And then he's a great actor. He's like, all right, I'm done acting. I'm gonna go do music. And then he makes music, and he's fucking amazing at music. It's so wild. It's so wild. I can't remember where I read or heard this. But it's literally just a guy that's just like, I'm gonna do what I feel like doing. And then he just is amazing at it. He's a savant, yeah. Great actors pushing. Oh, I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty good. For a person that literally just decided to do a thing on a whim, that's pretty dang good, Plaster. Used to write for sitcoms, wanted to act, then wanted to do comedy, wanted to do music, then did acting, also directed Atlanta. Yeah. He's good. I'm just being a dick. It's all good, Plaster. There's an English teacher in my high school named Mr. McLeod. The students called him McLeod because he was very open weed smoker. A girl I knew at the time often talked about trying to get him to cheat on his wife with her so she could get free weed. She was either unsuccessful or didn't try at all and never bothered. That's crazy. Oh my God, why do people do this? Why do people do this? I mean, like, I've had crushes on, like, substitute teachers, as like a high schooler. But, like, I never fucking, ever in my mind, it never crossed my mind to ever put the moves on them. Ever. I just don't understand. Hormones? I was a teen. I was also hormonal. I'm not out here fucking flirting with a goddamn substitute teacher. This is wild. Then again, I was a very we were literally talking about it at the beginning of stream. I was an incredibly shy person, so I have no fucking clue. But either way. My brother can pick up literally any instrument and make sounds as passable by the end of the night. Yeah, some people just have a knack for it. Some people just have a knack for it. Teacher told me she saw I had a thing for the intern that was on observation. Oh. But you didn't put the moves on her, Julian. Like, maybe you were kind of just, like, looking at her, and maybe she could see on your face that you were, like, you had a little crush. I got lucky other than, that fourth grade teacher I called mom once. There was never any teacher that was hot. Oh, that's fair. Never really had the issue. That's good. Hello, Circus of Demons. Thank you for showing us the void buns. Thank you. I remember when I was 9, I tried to sing, and I was like, ooh, because I sounded real good for no reason or training. Did you continue singing? Did you, like, pursue singing? Or it was just, like, for fun? I remember when I was a kid, I loved to sing. Loved it. My mom kept telling me, like, oh, Alfie, you used to sing so much. You loved to sing. You would sing, like, ever since you were a kid and you learned how to talk. Like, you would sing all the time. You loved it. Like an idiot, I did not. It's not too late. It's not too late. You can always train your voice. Pav! You spanked the teacher you thought was hot in the 4th grade because you were trying to slap a friend and didn't notice her in the way. Oh my god! You look like you're gonna run the store with an iron fist. Late fees get the bat. Oh, you're right on the money. You're right on the money, Circus. Right on the money. We actually take the kneecaps of the people that do not rewind their tapes. Did you get in trouble? Pab? You must have gotten in trouble. She was so mad and wrote me up. Yup. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pab. Holy shit. You must have been... Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I have a sister or 5 with kneecaps you can take. Oh, are they really bad at rewinding their movies? Marilyn Manson can see that in a 90s story. Yeah. You come as a bearer of tragic news. Oh shit, is it time? No! Alright guys, real quick. Give me the slushy flavors you want. Final slushies for the night, guys. Final slushies for the night. Tell me the flavors you want. We're gonna make them real fast. We're gonna rapid fire them. Rainbow. Rainbow for Circus. Rainbow for Circus. Tato for Cherry. Cherry for Tato. 4 orange, 2 lime. Grapes for Saros. Orange 2 lime was from Ocean. It is there. Grapes for Saros. All of them for pink. Cherry grape for Julian. Every flavor in 1 cup. All of the above. Saros, you already got yours. Green for Gonzo. Just ice for Pink. Wait, you already had one Pink. What the heck? Oh. Lime grape for Plaster. Cherry grape for Derma. Cherry and blueberry for and ice for White. For Stream. But wait, what? Cherry and blue. Okay, wait. Cherry and an ice? What? What? Here's your ice, I guess. There you go. Oh no, we don't need a janitor, Saros. You guys are licking it straight off the floor. Check it out. See that? You guys are invisible and you're just drinking all of this up. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Right off the floor. Yum, yum, yum. There you go, guys. Yeah, look at that. Nice and clean. See how clean that is? You guys are amazing. Great job, guys. Great job. Slurping and slurping. There you go. Good job, everybody. You did great. There you go. Saving prop. Wait, did it save? Oh, okay, it is. I did save. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Did Alone ever do, Alfie do the jumping? Yeah, we did. I did the jumping jacks. I did indeed. I did indeed. All right, hold on. Let me remove the... There we go. Ow! Doors are closing. Got to do the cash. Yep. Oh, well, Vince has got that in the bag. Vince is doing that. That's fine. I gotta put away the movies. I'm gonna have to put away the movies, but that's gonna have to wait until next time. That will have to wait until next time, guys. I'm gonna wait until ads are over until before we raid out. Thank you for the hydrate, Pink. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Blaster. Yeah. Grimmy's live? We could go check out Grimmy. We can go check out what Grimmy's up to. Oh, Gaggle? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Thank you for streaming Elfie Fun as always. Of course, absolutely. Of course, we're not going to raid out until ads are over, though. We got 3 seconds left on ads. 3 seconds left on ads. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. So, for those of you who are now out of ads, I am letting you guys know that I do not stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday, and we're going to be starting the Claire route for Resident Evil 2 Remake. We're going to be doing the Claire route, which I'm very excited about, because I don't think I completed the Claire route. So I will see you guys on Saturday. And yeah. So, I've got the raid ready. We're gonna raid into Grimmy. I'm not entirely sure what her, I think she's, introducing horror films? Horror watching day. She's gonna be doing some horror watching, apparently. But yeah! And she also has, like, art. She also has art that I've drawn on her screen. She also has art that I drew on her screen of, Old Man Yowie. So, yeah. But, thank you for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday if you want to check it out when I play Claire's route, of Resident Evil 2 Remake. And yeah. I hope you guys remember to stay hydrated, especially in this weather. Yeah, I drew that. I drew that. So stay hydrated. Remember to eat well. Remember to brush your teeth. And I hope you all have great dreams, everyone. Sleep well, everybody. Bye.